complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live in the world's largest gem store once again. My name is Emily Fox and I'm here as your host tonight, and it is Wednesday Wonders. I know I was here yesterday as your substitute teacher covering our lovely gym, and then today back in full swing for Foxy's takeover basically. So I've got today and I've got tomorrow with you, really making the most of the best possible city steals that we can get. So obviously, as you can see, loading in this first hour of the day, it is feeling fabulously Foxy. That is exactly how you're going to feel when not only do you see these treasures, not only do you get the chance to own these treasures, but you get the chance to own them with the ridiculous savings that I've got for you as always. So come on in, let me know how you are. I want a bit of a roll call. Let me know where you are in the world. Are you going live from home? Are you going live from somewhere else? Maybe you're snuggled up in bed. Maybe you're in the garden. Maybe you're in the pub. Maybe you're in the park. Who knows? Let me know where you're going live from. And of course, how may I assist you today? This channel is all about you, remember? So it's all request. You can message in with any messages of questions, queries, or something like that. And of course, really importantly, you can message in with the stones in question that you would like to see live on the show instantly. So we're going to get jumping in well, very quick fashion. I can see obviously lots of collectors tuning in already. There's so much to enjoy. So much to enjoy indeed. Right, if I press this button, I understand number 41 is very popular already, so we're going to get started there with this piece this evening. This, understandably, actually is popular. It's a Type A jadeite. It's a Type A jadeite, for goodness sake. It's a gemstone that has such extraordinary history, such extraordinary legacy, and of course, such extraordinary value as well. This piece is available to you at 10.6 carats minimum, but because we do have a couple of them available, that's actually the guaranteed minimum weight, and you're more likely to be receiving around about 11.4. I love the fact, as you can see in this recording, you have got a curve to the piece. So if I then lay this down live in the studio, you can also see how that curve works wonderfully here as well. So for our jewellery makers out there, if you're a jewellery maker watching this evening, it comes to my mind anyway, this could be across the wrist. wrist for a bracelet or for a bangle, because it's got that perfect curve, very subtle, and it's going to sit really nice against the skin, isn't it? This is $29.99. To be fair, we've already whipped it down quite low, but I'm just going to see if I can do some extra cheeky treats for you this evening, as we always like to do. And I can. So this is now down to £19.99. And because it's something of such high value, it does automatically on our system get given a split pay. So the split pay, it's actually 3 ways on this one, £6 or $7 to get it home. And of course, all includes a free certificate of authenticity as well. Mary Beth says, hello, Miss Emily. I've just got number 6 in the post today and it's stunning. I've posted it on the Foxy Facebook site. Ooh, Mary Beth, what's number 6? Let me scroll back up top. Number 6, number 6. Oh my goodness, number 6. I now know what you're talking about. Wow. I remember very clearly that you've got one of those beauties. There's only 2 in the world. So Mary Beth already owns the piece at number 6, and there is 1 remaining on the planet for another collector to, of course, be able to own. So any collectors who want to witness such marvel of that beautiful peach cultured pearl, do let me know, because Mary Beth is here. Literally, she's here in her wonderful spirit in the studio, in the flesh, of course, tuning in over in Wisconsin, and she's already experienced just how fantastic the pearl is at number 6. Now, I've just noticed there's quite a few pieces that have been removed from the hour, which is disappointing. So I do apologise about that. I'm just going to make a note of that because it might well be like an algorithm that's done that. But either way, we've still got many treasures to enjoy. In terms of course, the rubies, I've focused quite heavily on some rubies in this hour from different deposits as well. You'll notice we have the Mozambique, which is a brand new parcel here with us at Gemcollector. We even then have the Madagascan material. Now, both very, very different rubies, both very different locations, both different forms, if you like, and both absolutely stunning in their own right. So there's so much to choose from in terms of what their strength is for each individual stone. The Mozambiques, I will say, some of the most natural rubies in the world, they glow neon pink in the UV light, so a sunlight or a UV torch, they will absolutely come to life as well, which is very exciting. But that's your rubies. There's so much to choose from in this hour, as you can see. Number 41 is what we've currently got on the screen. And then number 36 is actually where we're going to go to next. So this is your agate. Oh, wow. Wow. 102 carats worth of agate that has then been hand carved into a masterpiece and into a very meaning carving as well. It made me quite emotional last week. I was over on Gemporia. What day is it today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? So it was literally a week ago today, last Wednesday, I was over on Gemporia, our mothership channel, our jewellery channel, and I was very lucky to have Dave Troth as a guest. And for the 2 hours that Dave was with us, we were celebrating some wonderful pieces of jadeite, as you can imagine. And there was one piece in particular that had a carving of a lotus flower and of a koi carp, of a fish, right? And Dave, it was the first time, like I knew that each different symbol with these carvings historically have got real importance and they've got different stories to be told and they represent different things, but he really went in to the tale of the koi, obviously known as the fish, and he went in detail with the tale of the lotus. And it was the first time that I really, truly, properly, in depth, was able to hear, to learn and to understand both of those stories and what they represent. And it made me, I was on air, and it made me quite emotional, to be honest. It made me tear up, because I think every single one of us, we're all human beings, and we all totally and utterly get that, you know, life is a roller coaster, for want of a better expression. And the lotus, firstly, and what it represents, its natural habitat is in this kind of like barren land, this wasteland. You've got this swamp, you've got this environment that isn't necessarily the nicest environment for any life to be able to live, and it's a representation, and the natural environment of this flower it has the seed deep down in the depths of these murky waters, and amongst everything else against it, where there's hardly any light being able to get to it because it's so deep in the darkness of the water, its entire environment isn't necessarily that nourishing or anything like that. And yet, through it all, it's still able to gather the strength to rise up and to start growing its stem up from the deepest part of that water through to the surface, and then it breaks through the surface and opens up into one of the most gorgeous flowers in the world. And the representation of that through so many different parts of history is a really, really beautiful one. As you can imagine, many of us as humans, again, we can grow up in all sorts of different environments, we can go through all sorts of different struggles and darkness in life, and we can choose to become a product of our environment, or we can choose to just give up. Or we can choose to rise above it and flourish, no matter what kind of bad environment might be around us, right? And it was a very similar thing with the fish. The fish, in terms of all of the thousands of fish through history, trying to jump up and over this really huge steep of a waterfall. And no fish had ever been able to achieve it. They'd always given up. They'd tried and given up again and again. And we're talking thousands of years. We're talking thousands of fish had never been able to achieve it. But there were just these two very special kois that were able, after trying again and again and never giving up, eventually able to succeed. And they got so big and they got so strong and muscular through all of their trials and their efforts that when they succeeded, it made them the biggest, best version of themselves. And both of those stories really, I think, resonate with every one of us in our own way, a special way through life. So when Dave was telling these stories, and I saw then the lotus carving, I saw then the fish carving as well, it meant so much more to me than it ever had before. I've always been able to appreciate the stone, appreciate, of course, the mastery and the artistry that's been given to them. But now that I truly understand the symbolism behind these beautiful images, it meant so much more to me. So this is exactly that. This is both the fish and the lotus. This particular piece is a one-of-a-kind as well, so there's no other piece in the world like this. It's 102 carats, natural Chinese agate, which, I mean, the colour combination is extraordinary, isn't it? The colour is hot and intense, which represents a lot of value. And then you've got this contrast, still one single piece of rock where it's formed with a beautiful band of white. And of course, the carver has allowed that to be part of their canvas. This one, yes, we should be in the region of a few thousand. We're down to 199 today, but I am going to go even lower for you this evening and take this to £99.99, which is the lowest price it's ever been to. It does also come with three-way split pay as well. So to get this home in just a couple of days, it would be £33 or $39 if you're stateside, and you'd be very proud to own something like this. In terms of the quality of the stone, that would be a moment of pride. In terms of the carat weight, the carving, all of that is something to be celebrated. But when you then know the meaning behind it as well, I think it just makes it so much more special, doesn't it? This is number 36 in particular on your screen right now as your one chance wonder, and then 37 from the same outstanding material. Another giant carat weight, 87.5 carats. And this has got the lotus and the beautiful bird within this piece. This is, oh, how low can I go on this one as well? We're going to see if we can just continuously do naughty brand new lows this evening. Yes, I have. So this one's now £89.99 or $29.99 on your three-way split pay. And as you get the full guided tour from every angle, you can really get a sense of the scale of this, right? That's number 37. Good luck to you. Leanne in Nottingham shares with us. Hello to you. She says, please could we see number 10? Absolutely. Katie in Surrey's also joined us. Hey, beautiful. She says, good evening all. Good evening. Good evening. Number 10. Where are we going then? Oh, okay. Number 10. What? What a miracle this is. A ruby that is 9 carats. I think that says it all straight away, doesn't it? A ruby that is 9 carats in size. But we have to break this down for a second. The carat weight is ridiculously impressive. But put that to one side for a second if we're talking rubies in general. Rubies are absolutely at the top level, along with emeralds. Rubies and emeralds are the most filled gemstones in the world. They are so expected to be filled that it is totally accepted across the industry. So this piece, natural. It could have been a 10-point stone, and the fact that it's natural is really exciting and impressive. The fact that this piece comes in natural and then 9 carats makes it a museum-worthy gemstone without shadow of a doubt, hence why there is only one in the world. This is the piece at number 10 that our lovely Leanne has requested, and what a colour as well. Colour, we know, is very important in the gemstone world, extremely important to the value of the stone. And the sweet spot when we're talking about ruby is, of course, this rich pigeon blood red. That's what they call it, isn't it? The pigeon blood red. It's referring to, quite literally, that blood red hue around the pigeon's eye. So everybody can recognise exactly what it's supposed to look like. And this stone's got that as well, hasn't it? Across this giant size, not a single bit of treatment was needed for its durability. Not a single bit of treatment was needed for its colour to be intensified and enhanced. And so it is quite literally one of the greatest achievements for Mother Nature to be able to produce a piece like this. This one and only one that we've got in the world, of course, is the one that you'll be getting home. She's currently over £1,000 already, previously on with us at £299. And then today, I'm going to push my limits. And I'm going to take this piece to here. This is it. 129 all in, or 43 on your 3-way split pay here at number 10. Of course, all included with your certification. Collector Anonymous, hello. Sorry, apologies, it doesn't come up with your name. You sent me one of your order numbers. Oh, hang on. I think half of your message might be coming through in a second. So I'm going to wait a minute, if that's okay with you, because it's got to... I've already and then I'm going to assume that says contacted. But the other half of that message hasn't actually come through to my screen just yet. So I'll wait for that to happen, and then I'll read that. But I'm going to make the assumption, from what I can see... Okay, my immediate response would always be, please do contact our help team on the free phone number 0333 005 8888, and they will be able to confirm if something wasn't on your order. Say, for example, you ordered however many pieces, and one of them wasn't available. Let's say the dispatch team were picking and packing, and then one of those pieces just so happened to mistakenly be no longer available. It won't obviously get sent out to you, and then it will be removed from your order, and you won't be charged for it, because you only get charged once the dispatch team have ticked the box to say that they've got it, and it's in the box, if that makes sense. It's in the dispatch box. So if there was something that was missing, they wouldn't have then ticked it, and that means you wouldn't have been charged for it. That is purely my assumption based on what I can see from your message so far, but our lovely help team should be able to confirm anything to do with a specific order, my lovely. Okay, number 10 is where we're at the moment. Hello, Karen Allen, Staffordshire. How the devil are we? Lovely to see you. Thank you to Leanne in Nottinghamshire, who's requested this decadent piece indeed. We are going to go, of course, over to number 13 as well. So sticking with some very impressive rubies. Very impressive rubies. That one was number 10. Number 13 is a different deposit. So this is a Madagascan ruby, the Bermonti deposit to be precise. And this one is certified as a AAA. So it's got, obviously, they've all got some sort of luscious quality of red, but the AAA grade, we're talking the finest, purest, most luscious richness of colour that you could possibly dream of. And also not too dark either, because it can be quite easy, as you can imagine, for it to be a little bit too dark where you can't get that warmth of red, and it doesn't quite give you the sense of passion that we want from the colour. So if it's a AAA grade, it means that it's at the top level of warmth, of intensity, saturation, and of course your tone. This one is the piece in question, number 13, and she's also massive as well, isn't she? She's huge. This is an 11mm tall, 9mm wide, 5.2 carat whopping oval fancy cut ruby. The Bamanti deposit, known across Madagascar, known for literally the biggest ruby carat weights in the world. Their fantastic scale of size is like no other deposit is ever expected to be able to produce, and you can really feel that here, can't you? Considering again the glow that you've got from within the belly of it. This piece here this evening, we're at number 13, and I'm down to £726, but I think it might shock you as to what we can do with something like this, especially if you're a new collector. You're tuning in, you're just kind of sussing out the gemstone world, you're sussing out Gemcollector as a channel. We are the world's largest gem store, so we have the biggest variation for you. We are live every day for 5 hours a day. We offer every single one of our gemstones to go home with you with a free certificate of authenticity. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association and the Kimberley process, so all of our stones are the real deal out of the earth. They've been formed by Mother Nature, and they are ethically sourced as well. So we're very proud to make sure that we're providing gemstones to everybody with peace of mind about in every which way of what they are. This one at number 13, you've got grandeur, you've got status, it is one of the most precious gemstones in the world, then you've got size and quality to boot, and then, as we always do best, I'm bringing it to you at the lowest deal you could dream of. This is now $79.99 all in to get this piece home, still with split pay as well if you would ever like to use that. It doesn't cost you anything extra at all. We'll still send the stone out to you straight away, and in this particular example it's £26 to get this home really quickly to see for yourself. And don't forget, you've got 30-day refund guarantee as well, so you can get it home and see it properly before making your mind up. Hello, Paula. How are you today? Trevor's also joined us. He says, good evening, Blondie and fellow Gemmies. Hello, sir. My hair, I felt like a bit like, when I left the house, I was like, I feel like a bit like Tina Turner, but I'll take blondies. I'll fully take that. I'll fully take that. Great to see you today, Trevor. I hope you're well. Now, we are at number 13, of course. I'm going to bring straight on number 14, which I've also got as a bit of a star by, actually. I have chosen this as a bit of a star by. So, let's see. I'm sure my camera's moved again, you know. I'm sure it has. If I put that there, it's like there's little elves in the studio at night, and they just think, oh, I'm going to play tricks on you and move things. There we go. I've realigned it now. So, I've got from number 13, number 14 I'm going to load straight in. This is another Bamanti ruby, so same deposit. Again, grandeur to say the least, at a minimum of over 4 carats. And as a star buy opportunity, I think this one might absolutely wipe the floor with the deal that I can do. So let's see the stone first. Can you see the glow? Can you see the passion I was talking about with the colour? This is what it's all about, isn't it? This is a 10 by 8mm solitaire octagon step cut beauty. And this piece is the Bamanti Madagascan. So it's got that size that it's known and famed for, and some serious powerhouse of glow, hasn't it? Most people never think they'd be able to own a real ruby until they discover Gemcollector and they realise, oh my goodness, we're making it affordable for everybody. So this piece isn't just, you know, carrying all of that grandeur, but it's going to be a star buy of mine, which means I'm making it the max reduction. So 635 is where we're at the moment. I can see that this piece in the past has actually been on Gemcollector and taken down to another marvellous deal of £69.99. I'm going to beat that though today. That's my promise. I am going to beat that today. And by quite a lot, actually. To get this piece home. Oh, now this is pushing it. to get this piece home. Oh, okay, I'm really pushing my luck now. There is, again, a 3-way split pay if you want to use it. I don't think you'll need it, to be honest, when you see what I can do. To get this, I feel nervous pressing this button. Can you see what I've done? Can you see what I've done? $29.99, all in to get this into your collection. That is an exclusive offer just for you and just for this hour. I have to stress that to you. Just in this moment is this deal going to be applicable, and then as soon as this hour finishes at 7 p.m. it will disappear. So that's my little gift to you here this evening. Paula, great to see you. Number 3, not a problem at all. It'd be my pleasure. We're both well, thanks, says Mr. Trevor. And you have a poltergeist? I think I do. I might have bought it from home. I do live in a haunted house. I might have bought it from home. Who knows? Who knows? Why has the screen gone dark now? Things just don't work for me, do they? Hang on. I don't know what. If I pull that back and I put that there, is there light on the situation? Oh dear, I do apologise. I'm hoping you can see the stone properly, but it suddenly looks a little bit dark, doesn't it? Right, number 14 on the screen. We're going to go to number 3 next. I'm very excited about this. This is one of my favourite gemstones ever. And it is literally the only one I've searched and searched and searched and searched and searched and searched and searched through the vault. And it is the only physical one that we have for you. One chance that's already sold out, of course, to our lovely collector, Paula. This stone is such a fluke of Mother Nature. It's not even supposed to exist, to be honest. So quartz exists, and then you have your pyrite, which exists. Again, 2 different gemstones. And this one tiny little pocket many, many years ago was found. As they're mining quartz, they're expecting, of course, to be putting quartz out of the ground, and one tiny little pocket of rough was found, where the quartz had formed so perfectly, it had clarity, it was colourless, icy white quartz. But then pyrite, which is again a completely different gemstone, this has also formed inside that white quartz. So it gives this beautiful work of art. They are extremely rare collector's pieces. There's people in this industry who have never even seen one of these in the flesh because they are that hard to come about. Again, it was one discovery many years ago. Everything was bought by our lovely Steve Bennett, and this is literally it. This one just so happens to also be one of the biggest pieces. They're normally about 1 carat. We had one many years ago that was a museum piece, which was about 20 carats. So this is definitely one of the largest stones. 10.88 carats, oval buff top so you can see perfectly inside the beauty. And here she is, Paula's already got it. I'm so happy for you, Paula, because owning one of these is something that hardly anyone could ever possibly achieve. And it's a work of art, isn't it? The pyrite is heavily incorporated with the element of iron. So we know that iron is present, but normally that would have ended up infusing itself into the quartz and producing a citrine, because iron inside quartz oxidizing creates yellow, right? So you've got a few little chunks of yellow citrine in there, but then the rest of it, the iron, has all focused itself in producing a whole other full parcel, I would say, of those pyrite golden nuggets. They're stunning, aren't they? And they twinkle as well. Paula, over the moon for you, my darling. The one and only in the world, officially on, gone and sold out. And tonight, I can't believe we're able to do this. What a gem. This is your deal. I'm so happy for you, but I'm slightly jealous. But I'm very happy for you, my darling. Well done. That is number 3. Now we have, Leanne says, thank you, gorgeous. That ruby has been on my wish list for months. I found out you were showing it tonight and I set my alarm so I didn't miss it. Oh, gorge. Well, it was meant to be then, wasn't it? Congratulations to you. Trevor says, turn it off and turn it on again during the break. I think I might have to. Mary Beth says, I'm lucky enough to have an astrolite from Alex many years ago. It is a gorgeous gemstone. It certainly is. Thank you, Mary Beth. We have a lot of collectors joining us tonight. So Karen Ann has just tuned in. Karen Ann says, oh, Emily, my devil finger has been at it again. Typical of a Pisces, could not decide about one of the stones. And then, oopsie, she says, oopsie, what have you done? What have you done? You superstar. I can see what you've just secured. And what a piece it is. You should never feel guilty or bad about getting something that, one, you deserve, and two, you are very passionate about. So massive congratulations there. Of course, congratulations across the board with lots of the treasures in this hour. This one being number 3 on your screen. And then, continuing with these treasures, I do have, so 13 I've done, 14 I've done, fantastic. Let's scroll back down here a second. Number 23, here she is the Tajik Spinel. Now, I've snuck these in. They are a bit of a naughty one on my behalf. Because they are pieces that are literally some of the most affordable Tajiks that I can bring to you. Have you seen this material before? Have you witnessed the value of Tajik Spinel before? They're some of the rarest and most expensive spinels on planet Earth. Every piece I've ever brought to you is a one of a kind. That says it all, really. And this one at 1.55 carats is one of the biggest you could ever dream of. Spinel in general, a big stone, is what you would deem a really big spinel would be a 0.5 carat stone. That's because the nature of the material, it never necessarily is going to lend itself to growing to carat weights bigger than that. So this is a giant piece, hence again why it's a one of a kind. I've got it here for you tonight at number 23, already reduced to 233. Now again, if you have seen this before, you will know firstly this one is a massive piece. You'll also very much recognise that this piece has got some of the greatest intensity of colour, and you'll also know that 299 is pretty much lower than anywhere else you'd expect. Anyway, and I'm talking even here at Gemporia, Gemcollector. I've had Tajik Spinel on this very channel myself, and at over a full carat you can be looking 499. Set in jewellery, you could be looking at about 2 to 3 grand. Just the 2 pieces that I've popped into the hour today, cheekily, can go lower, which is why I had to have them, because they are the greatest value for money that you can get on a stone that is so desirable, so rare, and so fantastically hot in her colour as well. Look at it, even in the dark. This one is now 199 or 66 on split here at number 23. And then 24, still up and over a full carat. This, slightly different type of pink as well, because they're both natural. You're going to get lots of uniqueness. This one, twinkling in the dark still with that warmth and saturation of a beautiful pink. This one's able to go to utterly ridiculous sale price. And I'm going to show you exactly what that is. Have you ever seen a 1 carat spinel go so utterly low? This is what we've got. It's 26 to get this home here at number 24. Good evening to Mr. Danny. Says, evening, Gem Queen, looking stunning tonight. Hello, Danny. Thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure as always. I've washed my hair today. It's a good day. It's a good day. It must be a special occasion. Now we're going to go from 24 right next door, number 25. We've then got a mastery of your carving loading up as well. This is black obsidian. Goodness me, carat weight alone is exciting. 186 carats. Let me zoom out and show you how big that is on the finger, because this is, yes. Are you like me? Do you love a whopper? This certainly is one, isn't it? 186.5 carats, 48 mil tall, 44 mil wide. And that's just the wonders of the obsidian in itself. Obsidian is formed from volcanic lava. So the way that this is formed is always really exciting, as well as a collector, to appreciate that you're looking at elements and rock that have literally come from the core of the earth, the deepest part of the planet, that we would have never been able to access. We'd have never been able to extract it ourselves because it was so deep. But because of the volcanic activity, it has risen up during eruption, all of the elements and the rock that this is, through lava. That lava has spilled over the side of the volcano, and then as it spilled down the side, it's eventually, in Mexico, hit the ocean, it's hit the sea, it's hit very cold temperature difference from it being liquid rock. It's suddenly, by having that very dramatic temperature difference, it suddenly crystallizes and turns into obsidian. So that's amazingly cool, isn't it? And obsidian is famously known as dragon glass. Have you ever heard of that expression? If you've ever seen something like the Game of Thrones, for example, there was always the whole conversation with the Queen of Dragons and the big daggers that were, again, dragon's glass. What it is actually natural obsidian, right? So this is obsidian. This has then been carved into a dragon itself, which is an epic, very, very detailed carving. You can never see it quite as well in detail on our camera, but you'll certainly see it really to be enjoyed when you get this home. And the affordability is once again just off the scale with this, because it's £29.99 all in. That for the carat weight alone is ridiculous, but then you've got the carving, of course, to include, and still under 30 for you. So this is number 25 with only 2 chances left. Good luck. Katie says, hello, Danny. How is your arm now? And Emily, how is Adrian? I hope his recovery and adjustment to life post-surgery is going well. Katie, you're so gorgeous. Adrian is doing really, really, really well. I don't see him very often these days because he's moved buildings. So when I do see him, it's like, it's a dramatic change, I can tell every time. I can really, really tell he's looking glowing. So thank you for asking, Katie, and I will pass on your love. Now, from 25 on the screen at the moment, we do have the AAA Mozambique Ruby coming in at number 15. Notice again the AAA status. So we have a couple of pieces of the Mozambique Ruby to choose from, all different options for everybody. But if you are specifically striving for the finest in the world, then of course this is going to be your goal, isn't it? This is the brightest, strongest of the colours that you could dream of getting. And can you believe, oh my days, this colour, the greatest glow, it will actually get brighter. When you get this home, when you have this in sunlight, it will get even brighter, believe it or not. Here at number 15, I've just got the 2 of them in the world. Again, they are the highest valued in our vault of the Mozambiques. So it all comes down to personal preference. You might think, I want my ruby to be the biggest size. You might want your ruby to be the strongest colour. If you're after a ruby that is a really perfect solitaire size, as well as then the highest quality of colour, this is it. This is absolutely it. Here at number 15, down to £69.99 here for you this evening as a world-class wow factor. I have to say again, good luck to you. Thank you so much, as always, for your lovely company tonight. And keep those requests coming in. We're at 15 minutes to the end of this hour before it will all disappear. Now, number 31, very popular, understandably. 31 being our wonderful Lara Legacy. So I'm just going to swapsy these over. It is this piece on your screen. Oh, isn't she gorgeous? Your seahorse. The green chalcedony. I've only got one of this left, actually. I've just realised. Yeah, it is the last one. So this is the 30mm. It's known to be one of the largest of the sizes that Glenn did for the jewellery collections. But being the last one that we have within our vault, say $79.99 is what I can reduce that down to. And you can see actually a lovely recording of this. So the detail of the body, the detail bringing this wonderful character to life. All included, of course, you get the solid gold and the SI graded diamond in there as well. Hello, number 23 for Linda in Devon. How are you doing, gorgeous? She says, I guess you have shown 23. I certainly have. I can happily bring it back on for you, though. It is one of the sale pieces, which might be one of the reasons why it's caught your attention, because it's very low, isn't it? It's very, very low. So number 23, I'm going to load back in. Here for our lovely collector in Devon, this is the giant Tajik Spinel. You'll notice I don't have loads of Tajik Spinels in the hour. I've only specifically cherry-picked just these 2 pieces because they were pieces I could do sale prices on. So this one being the biggest, 8.5mm in height, 1.55 in your weight, fancy bespoke cut, and it is a total one-of-a-kind stone. So this is the very one that you will, it's so hot, that you will indeed be getting home here this evening at $199 all in as well. There is a split pay on there also, if that is any help to any of our lovely collectors. This particular piece being 23. Then Danny says, evening, Katie. My arm's all okay now, thank you, and thank you for asking. How are you? Fiona's joined us. Hello, Fiona. Warm welcome to you. Number 32 is your choice. We're going to go to next, and that's the other lovely piece of the Lara Legacy. So we've just seen number 31. on the 30mm seahorse. And then, let me just pick this up, number 32 is the 20mm seahorse. Oh, and the exact same detail. Exact same detail, regardless of which size you go for, the detail is absolutely perfect and identical across every single one of them. Glenn was very passionate about that consistency. Still, again, you've got your solid gold and your SI graded diamond, and another cheeky squeeze indeed, with 2 left in the world of this particular piece. This one's coming in to $69.99. That's 23 on your 3-way split. Here at number 32 is requested by Fiona. Thank you, Fiona. We have Leanne says, any chance you could maybe try this code? Not a problem. Let me see what I can do. Oh, by the way, number 3 has been released. So I know this is one of the most popular pieces in our vault, certainly one of the most popular pieces in this hour. It is something that we literally hardly ever get to see anymore because it was a single discovery and it's never been found ever since. So the last few pieces of astronite in the world are literally flying out the door. And this particular one is a one of a kind, and it is the biggest piece. It's a museum stone, naturally formed in an amethyst and citrine mine. It is a natural quartz that has had natural pyrite, which is a separate mineral, separate gemstone, form inside it as golden nuggets. So you get this work of art. It's literally a museum inside a museum inside a museum in the way that these stones have all grown within each other. And the pyrite, of course, because it's naturally very metallic, it produces this beautiful luster and sparkle as the light hits it and it bounces around it. This, once again, is the only one in the world. It's the grandest of size. I have been able to bring them very long time ago, but I have been able to bring them in the past around 1 or 2 carat sizes. Obviously, they sell out in seconds, but even a 1 or 2 carat size, in the industry, you're looking at a recommended retail price of quite a few hundred. This is a massive, nearly 11 carats, and it's still under 100 quid for one person only. So good luck to you. That's number 3. In terms of my load from code, I'm just going to see if I can do this for Leanne. Okay. Oh, it says this item does not have any available quantity. So it says there's 0 in stock, which is odd. Leanne, if you can see it on the website, is it available on the website? Oh, hang on. Have you put it in your basket? If it's available on the website and you've put it in your basket, that's why it will say it's out of stock, because it's allocated it to you for your basket. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing it could possibly be. So let me know, gorgeous, because if it is, delete it out your basket and then I'll try it again and see what happens. Thank you, said Linda. You're very welcome. Katie says, very good news, Danny. I'm muddling along myself, waiting for my latest antibiotics to kick in, but glad to be in bed with Gemcollector, though. And thank you for asking as well, from Katie in Surrey. That's our gorgeous lady. Thank you, Katie. And as always, sending you lots of love. Lots and lots of love. Right, we are here at the moment at number 3. Let me just pop that over there a second. Oh, there's just so much to enjoy. All down to you, though, of course. It's purely a request channel, so anything you'd like to see, especially if I haven't brought it on just yet, absolutely let me know sooner rather than later, because we are running out of time in this hour. Number 38 is where we're going to go to next, another cheeky sale piece. I'm giving you the heads up. It is another cheeky sale piece. Number 38, one of a kind, oval. Oh, you beauty. SI graded Maui Kunzite. You know, this is one of my favourite stones in the world. Look at it. The sparkle is just the best. 20 millimetres tall, 8 carats plus, Afghanistan locale. So in terms of provenance, it's literally the highest valued in the world because it's the best. And then you've got the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond to celebrate here as well, with the pink perfection and twinkle that you can see. Just let her dance. This will sparkle in the dark. This will sparkle in the light. This will be one of the most perfect princess fairy tale gemstones that you could ever possibly collect. This one, again, being just one chance only. It's in the yellow ticket clearance. You can probably tell that already if you know about your kunzite. This kind of size, this deposit, and this grade, we'd never normally be able to come lower than about 200 quid In the real world, obviously, you're talking thousands. The recommended retail price for this is just under £2,000. But we're at 120, and I'm then going to wipe away the final reduction for you that you can make the most of here this evening, making it just $79.99. That's number 38. Thank you so much. Oh no, says Leanne, it looks like I've missed it. It was on my wish list rather than my basket. Also went for a shower and I missed the Tajik. What a nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, my darling. Yeah, so if it's not in your basket and it says out of stock, I'm going to assume someone else has just put me to the post on that one, my lovely. Right, where are we at the moment? Oh, here we go. Kat, how are you doing? Evening, Foxy. Is 37 at its final price, please? 37, yes, it is gorgeous. It is down to a sale price as well, that one. So 36, 37, 38, they were, amongst other things, some of my cheeky sale pieces that I've snuck into the show here today. So it is all the way down. It originally was on, just for your own knowledge, originally down to £200, and then I've crashed it to your sale price, which is now $89.99 on that one. If you'd like to see it, by all means, I can bring it back on, not a problem. Danny says, I hope you're feeling better soon, Katie. And I know what it's like waiting for the antibiotics to work, so take care to you. Leanne's put, thank you for checking for me. Liking the hair and the outfit today, by the way. Thanks, Gorge. I've gone wild. I've gone wild. Collector Anonymous, can we see the pearls? Of course you can. So numbers 6 and 7, they are some of the highest valued pearls in our entire vault. Why? Why? Because they are some of the highest graded pearls in the world. The piece at number 6, firstly, is just magnificent. Pearls are graded on millimetre measurement. They're graded on how perfectly round they are. They're graded on how flawless they are. And then, of course, they're graded on their rarity of colour. This stone, if the average size is 4 millimetres, this stone is 13, okay? Then you've got roundness. It's certified perfectly round. Is it clean? Is it smooth? It's perfectly smooth. Then you've got the colour being one of the rarest colours in the world as well. So this is the only one, the very only one available for us to acquire, and it's here. That's an absolute marvel to look at, isn't it? You've got to think, these can't be cut into a round like a gemstone can. They're organic. They naturally have been grown by a living being. And you have got that perfect form. Oh my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. You have got that perfect form. I'm just going to do one big crash because we are pushed for time, and this is so important in the gemstone world as one of the highest graded and highest valued pearls on the planet. To actually be able to get it would definitely be a race for any big collector tonight, so good luck indeed. This is 199 all in or 66 on your split. And then number 7, same situation. Quality, outstanding. This is a 10.5 millimetre certified perfect round pearl. Luster. And bearing in mind, again, this is through the case. You can open this up, by the way, and take it out quite easily. But even through the case, you can see this perfect shininess, this pearlescence, which is, again, really important indeed. This particular piece, right the way down she goes, with only one in the world. It's the very one you'll be receiving, and it's yours for $149 tonight. Both of these pearls, by the way, have been on a lot higher before. So this one's previously been on at £299, and the one at number 6, the one at number 6 previously, that one's been on at £399. So you're getting hundreds of pounds saving on top here this evening. Good luck to you. This one is number 7. We're going to go. We're about to be completely out of time shortly. I'm just making sure I have caught up with the last few choices. That's been done. Fantastic. Okay, number 34. Loading it in. The cherry blossom. of your morganite. Now, I know I've got quite a few collectors looking at this on the web. However, there is only one of them. I have to apologise. So if everyone that wants this actually tried to check it out, there's going to be a lot of disappointment, unfortunately. You have to be quick. This is the morganite from Nigeria that is exquisite in its perfect pink. And you'll notice it's Cherry Blossom as the name, and it's also a trademarked name. So that means it's actually really strictly governed as to the quality that it is. If it doesn't hit a certain level of quality, it cannot actually be given the name Cherry Blossom. So it's almost a level of confidence that you get by securing one certified with this name. This one being the last one of its kind in our vault, I can still take it lower. She's going down today to £24.99 here at number 30. Well done to you. With moments left before everything disappears in this hour, I'm going to squeeze on number 35, which isn't one emerald. It is a parcel of emeralds. The Brazilian treasure, some of the oldest emeralds in the world. Did you know that on the average, emeralds are around about 18 million years old? And yet, Brazilian emeralds go up to 2 billion years old. They are by far the oldest forming emeralds you can ever collect. And that alone is exciting and a reason to have them, right? But you're getting them with strength of colour. You're getting them with real power and glow. And then you're getting them in a big quantity as well. 5 carats in total. Recommended retail price for a parcel like this. If you're in the trade and you're trying to acquire, you know, big quantity and quality of what we're looking at, you're easily looking in the region of around about £2,500. But you can get the entire box right now for $49.99 here at number 35, and split pay's on there, so it's just £16.19 on your split pay at number 35. Good luck indeed. Sorry, it's last minute. Please could I quickly see number 37? Absolutely, Kat, not a problem. I will bring that in. That's going to be our last piece of this hour. It's a work of art. The stone itself, before the carving, is already one of the greatest qualities of your agate. It's Chinese and it's totally natural. Look at the intensity of colour. Totally natural with that beautiful famed agate pattern, colour, intensity, massive carat weight at 87.5. And then because it's so good, it's been chosen to be the canvas for a master carving, one only in the world like this. This is the very one, the bird of paradise, and the very important representation of the lotus blossom. It represents strength. It represents how we as humans go through all sorts of different hardships in life, but we rise above it and we can blossom. If we don't allow our environment to influence us, we can blossom and become our true beautiful self. That's what it represents. This is number 37 and down to $89.99. I'm going to say good luck. We're out of time. So I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll be back with you just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and I'm here living my best life, of course, bringing you some of the grandest gemstones from our planet. This hour is focusing on the spectacular Tanzanite. Tanzanite, for so many reasons, is an absolute essential for all of us as collectors. And I know if you're a regular, you probably have already smashed it out of the park. You might have already made the most of it and acquired one of these stones. If you're a new collector, this is definitely one of the most essential gemstones for you to try and get before it is too late, because it is the fastest rising value gemstone in history. It's still going up now. It's not slowing down at all. It's just going up and up and up and up. So it's becoming harder to get, and it is becoming way more expensive month on month as well. So getting this gemstone is essential. Even before the rising value, before the fact of the mine shutting down and all of those different things that we know are happening now, even way back when. This was discovered in 1967. It was launched to the world in 69, and it was launched by Tiffany's. I mean, that alone says it all. Tiffany's, the biggest name in the luxury gemstone and jewellery world. They picked this up from its discovery. It was discovered by Manuel de Souza. It was then obviously first gemologist on site was Dr. John Saul, and together they realised this was such a brilliant new discovery. We need help. We need help. We need money. We need power. We need investment. And so they went to Tiffany's, and Tiffany's snatched it up. So Tiffany's, they don't invest in anything. They will only invest in something when they know it is the best in the world. They know it is very, very special. And so they did. They invested in the mining, and of course they launched it to the world those few years later in a trillion cut is how they did it. So everyone knew it was something different straight away. And I've got trillion cuts for you here today. I've got lots of different cuts, and I've got lots of different beautiful colours as well, showcasing the true fine beauty of all the best tanzanites that have been found in the earth. But once again, this is so limited, and this is becoming so much more expensive month on month that getting them before it's too late is essential. This tonight is going to be epic. So we're going to get jumping in. If I refresh my page here a second, we've already got lots of collectors enjoying these pieces. We've got Collector in West Yorkshire, of course, coming on through. Every one of these gemstones is available for you to cherry pick. So if you're new to Gem Collector, it's not like the other channels where by all means you can sit and watch, but on this particular channel, please do sit, watch, enjoy yourself, but take part as well. You are so welcome to conduct this show, because that's what makes this show different to any of the others. Gem Collector is a community, so we're only live for 5 hours a day instead of the other channels that might be all throughout the day. It's just me here in the studio. I'm not wearing an earpiece, so that would be the case if it was the other channels. We've got a director, you've got a producer, you've got camera crew, all lots and lots of people in the studio kind of working as a team and doing everything. I don't have any of that. It's just me here with you guys at home across the world. So what that means is that I can literally, if you send in a message, I can see your message straight away. It doesn't have to go through a filtering process. I can see your message straight away. I can answer any questions that you might want to ask me. I can assist you in maybe showing a stone that you would like to see as well. And of course, lots of other collectors will tune in and they'll say hello to each other through the messages as well. So this is a really different community type channel, this. And again, because it's conducted by you at home, you can take part with it, whether you just want to say hello or whether you want to ask those questions and send in those requests, please feel free to do so. It's really easy as well, gemcollector.com, click watch live and you'll have everything in front of you, the show, the message box and the stones, same on gemporia.com and then our Gemporia app as well. I'm going to start with number 2. This is, as you can see, the very, 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 very big 5 carat AAA graded SI Clarity Tanzanite. Now AAA tends to be the most wanted, oh my days, oh boy. AAA tends to be the most wanted grade of Tanzanite on the planet because it's not too light and it's not too dark. It offers this perfect sweet spot of warmth and of royalty in colour, doesn't it? This one being massive, of course, price per carat. That's what we know the whole industry to be about, regardless of the stone in question. Price per carat on AAA Tanzanite, as of 2 years ago, had breached $4,000 per carat. And remember, these price per carat numbers that we talk about, that's the starting price. So it would be 0 points up to 1 full carat. One carat is made up of 100 points. So if you've got a 1 carat stone, you can expect it to be around $4,000. If you've got a 1.5 carat stone, you can do 4 grand times by 1.5, so it would be 6 grand. However, as soon as you start going closer to 2 carats, the price per carat will change. So let's say it goes to 4,500 a carat. So then you'd have to work out the equation of 4,500 times by 2, and then it would be a $9,000 stone, and so on. By the time you get over 3 carats, they can be 6 grand a carat. Over 4 carats can be 10 grand a carat. So the numbers are absolutely astronomical, and these are not slowing down. They're going up and up and up as the value of this rises. So a stone of this size, 5 carats in total, you can imagine is a complete one of a kind. Still retaining that AAA grade, luscious status of colour. It's naturally a trichroic gemstone, so you get these beautiful blends of colours. From the lightest to the darkest blues, you get pink and purple flashes through the stone as well. And because this is so clean, being the same clarity grade as a Lorite diamond, you are benefiting from so much light performance as well. This is number 2. The original recommended retail price when this was first booked into our vault, we sent it to a valuer, someone that was external from Gemporia, and said, right, how much do you think this would be on the market right now? And that's what the number they came up with, based on, again, the current price per carat. It was $12,267. But of course, even if that was a month ago, the value's gone up. This was actually booked in and valued by one of our, by our fantastic team when it was booked in last year. So that is a year out of date. We can all imagine it would go up, but you don't have to worry about that. And that's the case with any of these stones, whichever one you cherry pick. I am going to still, as we always do, offer you the greatest value for money across the planet, and only is possible here because we are the world's largest gem store. We cut out the middlemen. We don't buy these in the trade. We buy these from the mine. So we buy them with no middlemen. No one's making profit in between us. So we know they're coming directly from the earth, giving us, again, the guarantee of them being the real deal. We get the best price ourselves because we're buying them in their raw rough, directly from, still with dirt on them. We cut them and polish them ourselves, so we don't have the extra charge of the lapidus because we do it ourselves. We lab test them with our own gemologists in-house. So all the certification, again, gives you that peace of mind. And all of these things add up to give you the best saving you could dream of. Even here at Gemporia, to see this piece going under 5 grand would be a miracle. I am offering you this gemstone right now under 5 grand. I've gone under 4, I'm now under 3. And for one collector on the planet, what you can actually get this piece home for, if you're using split pay as well, we offer that 3-way split, you will have this in your hands in a couple of days for $399. That's $1,199 all in for the only tanzanite in the world like it. It's here at number 2, and it is a brilliant way to start and showcase just how magnificent this material is. We've got AAAs in this hour, we've got AAs, we've got different shapes, we've got even different colours with the beautiful buys and the goldens as well. So let me know the pieces that are standing out to you and we can celebrate them together. This one being number 2, we are going to go straight over to number 3, which is another AAA grade 1.54 carat stone loading in. Oh, this is even in the trillion cut as well. So as I mentioned right at the beginning, this stone was first discovered in 1967. By 1969, Tiffany's launched it to the world as a brand new gem, and they wanted it to stand out. You've got to think, back then, most of the industry, they know about diamonds, and then if we're talking coloured gemstones in the luxury jewellery world, like with Tiffany's, sapphires, pearls, rubies, emeralds. So as they're thinking about, right, we're going to launch this brand new gemstone, we've got all of these high-end clients that adore our stones, and they adore, perhaps most commonly, if it's a sapphire, it's blue, right? How are we going to really educate all of our clients that there is a new stone that is blue, but it's different, it's special, it's not like a sapphire? Because to somebody that doesn't know about gemstones, like you and I, if they're just, they're purchasing these Tiffany jewellery pieces purely because they love jewellery and they love the luxury world, you're going to need to educate them on what they're actually securing from the natural planet. If to them, they're just seeing a lovely piece of jewellery with a blue stone in it, how do they know the difference between a blue sapphire and then this new stone, which is a blue tanzanite? They need to really be able to understand through your education, through your marketing, etc., what is allowing this stone to stand out. So the first thing that they do, of course, it's all about appearance. It's all about the eyes witnessing it before anything else. And so to capture their hearts, to capture exactly their understanding of this is different, they thought, right, we see blue sapphires. Blue sapphires classically would be in the rounds, in the ovals, in the cushions. The first appearance that they're going to get of this new gemstone also needs to be a different cut. And so they chose the trillionth cut. So this is known as the tanzanite cut as well. So getting a tanzanite is incredibly impressive, but getting a trillionth cut, this is part of its history. This being the AAA grade, it was also a one on the planet only, and this, oh, you can see, suits the stone down to the ground, doesn't it? 7.75 mil in each direction. Decadence of deep royal blues. Sparkle, because you've got outstanding clarity once again, like the previous piece, and a pure miracle of Mother Nature, being one of the rarest stones in the world. As she dances, can you see those little pink and purple flickers coming out? This one, it's already sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Huge ardent to West Yorkshire. We're already too low. Just like the previous piece, these start prices come in when the stones are actually booked into our vault in Jaipur. And so the start price at the time was $2,972. But we know as of last year that AAA tanzanite was selling in the trade for $4,000 a carat. So this piece, you could assume it would be starting around about $6,000 at the moment. Either way, you never have to pay what it should be, because you're here with us. And so this is no different. This is under 3. I'm going to guarantee this to go under £1,000. And then I'm going to show you the actual power that you have. West Yorkshire, I'm so happy for you. Well done. Congratulations on one of the greatest achievements you could ever possibly do. This piece, for its grandeur, its size, its quality, its grade, its colour, its cut, and now the outstanding value for money that you've got as well here at number 3, it is gone. Well done. Collector in Hampshire, warmest of welcome. Number 4 for yourself, number 11 for yourself, not a problem at all. So number 4 we will go to first. Mary Beth says, that is a stunner. It certainly is, isn't it? It really, really is. So number 4, right next door. a AA graded, a AA graded tanzanite. Loading in now. Now this piece, I do have 2 of them available. I just want to point that out. So Collection Hampshire has requested both 4 and 11. Both of them are AA grade, both of them are round brilliant cut, both of them are between 1 and 2 carats. So this one at number 4 is 1.2, average is 1.36, so you receive up to about 1.5. And then the piece at number 11, I only have 1 of. So just so you're aware, 1 chance at number 11. Measurements, just to compare them, 7.5 at number 11, and then 7 mil at number 4. So measurement terms, diameter, 0.5 millimetre difference, you won't even see that to the naked eye. And in terms of calibrated semi-mounts, if you're looking to set these, you can use exactly the same size semi-mount if you're looking for maybe acquiring all 3 of them. But we're going to start with number 4. This is the one that has 2 matching stones in stock. And this, straight on the finger, you've got to see how big it is. This is another one of those pieces that you look at and you go, hang on a minute. Wait a minute, this looks undergraded to me. And that, if it is only going to work to your benefit, isn't it? Why? Because that means that I can offer it to you as a price of a AA. But you're actually going to be receiving what I personally would say, in my opinion anyway, is clearly a AAA grade. I mean, look at it. It's so dark, isn't it? It's so deep. You've got those pink flashes coming through. You've got the round brilliant, which really bursts out lots more light performance across any round brilliant stone. And then you're going to get that price that I'm talking about. Let's do it, do it, do it. So she's 7 mil, 2 in the world, £1,424 at the moment. This one's previously been on with us at £299, but you know what I'm like, I'm always trying to beat any previous deal, and I am doing it. There are a couple of pieces that I've snuck into this hour that might be cheeky yellow tickets, so it's always worth requesting. This one in particular is able to go to 149 all in. Mary Beth says that is not a AA. See what I mean? It's not just me, is it? It's not just my opinion. Mary Beth says it as well. There's no way that's a AA grade, but it's always only working to your benefit with that. This one, £49 on your 3-way split pay. If you want to use split pay to get a piece home, it doesn't charge you anything extra at all. It's literally just taking the price and splitting it across 3 months. This being number 4 and then number 11, loading in. So you've got 0.5 millimetre difference in your diameter. And remember, this one, just 1 in existence. At 7.5 mil, she's a wow, very sparkly, 1.8 carat round brilliant. The brilliant cut will always deliver brilliant scientifically. The round will always give maximum amount of those facets, and so the round brilliant together is one of the best cuts in the world if you love sparkle, hence why all diamonds are usually given it. This piece at number 11, let's see if we can go again. Do you know what? I'm going to match it. Yes! I'm gonna match it, baby. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Collector in Hampshire. Oh, Trevor, he says, the best community. Thank you, Trevor. I feel very honoured. Lauren in Lanarkshire, how are you, my darling? Great to have your name on my screen. Number 17 for yourself. Ooh, is that the AA Marquise? Now this, if I remember correctly, there was one auction of a Marquise AA grade that I saw a couple of weeks ago. And it was another one of those classic examples of there's no way that's a AA. It was a AAA. And I'm hoping that it was this one. I'm sure it was this one. I'm sure it was. Number 17. Let me just load it in. Yes, yes it was. Yes it was. You can see it for yourself again, can't you? Is this a AA? always works to your benefit, of course. So we're looking at 1.45 carats, averaging 1.6, and then height, grandeur of size, which is absolutely beyond anyone's dream, isn't it? It comes to carat weights of owning precious stones, so diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites. They're the top 5 most precious stones in the world, and it's always a conversation of, can you own them firstly, but then can you own them in the carat club? So that would be getting them in a 1 carat solitaire or more. Well, this gets you in the carat club, but let's face it, we know a 1 carat, classically in a round brilliant, would measure about 6 millimetres. This stone is 11.75 millimetres. So you are getting nearly double the actual size. You're getting double the physical appearance of stone, purely down to the fact that you have got this cut. So if you were, you're walking around, you're wearing this in a ring, for example, people will think that you are literally wearing a 3, 4, 5 carat tanzanite because of the cut properly elongating that weight. This piece, there are 3 of them in the world. Our lovely collector has requested this piece quite wisely. So the cut itself is luxurious. The colour itself is an extra big bonus, of course, here from our lovely Lauren. And you've got the twinkle, you've got the pleochroism, you've got it all, haven't you? It's the full package, included with your free certificate of authenticity. The price then comes down, and that's also going to be shocking. Ready? I'm only going to do it once on this piece. We all know where these should be, and we all know that when I do this, we can definitely guarantee ourselves to be getting the biggest savings, because this one, it's not just stopping at 300 or even 200. I've gone to double figures only. So it's 49 to get home on a 2-way split here at number 17. We're with 3 in the world. That could be 1, 2, or all 3 going to you. Lots of creativity, I know. I've discussed with collectors as well over the years, so good luck to you. That's number 17 for our Lauren. Now, I can see also there are some golden tanzanites flying out the door, not surprised at all. So we have number 14 that we're going to go to next. Number 14 was a one-of-a-kind, so whoever you are, you have literally just secured the exact stone that I'm about to show to you. 1.56 carats. Oh, she is hot. Oh, she is hot. 8.5 mil to look at this. The gold, the sunshine. If you're a regular collector, if you are an experienced connoisseur and you know your stuff, you will know about tanzanite, you will know about its importance, you will know about its urgency, and you will certainly know why everyone in the world is rushing to get this material for both personal reasons, love of gemstone reasons, love of earth, as well as people investing in them all over the planet. This is the gemstone of our generation. And even with that extent of knowledge, there's still many individuals that have never seen a tanzanite that looks like this. They're known to be blue, but the rarest, the tiniest percentage of the stones that come out of the ground actually can come with different colours, and this is one of them. This is pure, buttery, warm gold. She flutters in the light, and just like the blue pieces, you're going to get pleochroism. Just like the blue pieces, you are going to get brilliance, you are going to get trichroic nature, and you are going to get marvel of rarity. This is also certified, well, all of our stones, of course, certified for free, but this one will say on it, golden tanzanite. It will say natural golden tanzanite as well, so it's not even been heated. And you've chosen very well here, West Yorkshire, because I did say I've snuck in a couple of very cheeky sale pieces here today, and guess what? This is one of them. So this piece, previously on with us, I can see the history in front of me, previously on with us, taken all the way down to 199 quid. No one would ever grumble at that, would they, at the end of the day? However, what I can do for you this evening is literally slash it in half. Here at number 14, already out the door. Well done, well done, well done. At number 12, I'm going to bring on for you next as well, which is another fantastic golden. Certified natural, very, very similar, to be fair, in terms of their weight, in terms of their status, in terms of their wonderful grades. This one, by the way, at number 14, SI Clarity, for example. The piece at number 12 is also SI Clarity. Let's have a little look. So if that was 14, this one is then number 12. I think you've got a slightly bigger cut on this one. So weight-wise, very close to each other, I'm sure you'll agree. Hi, Leo. I've just had a man very passionately burst into the studio. This particular piece, even though you've got slightly different carat weight, it's not too far off. The proportions, working out 9mm tall and 6.25mm wide. And then because they're natural in their colour, slightly different there as well. You've got a little bit more of a champagne peach going on with the colour with this piece. Already again flown out the door here at number 12. Congratulations, Kira. I am going to reduce it and match the price for you as well, my darling. So it's $99.99 or $33 on your three-way split pay. Good luck to you indeed, or should I say well done, because those ones have sold out. Leanne says number 2, number 5, number 7 and 18, so we are going to go there next, not a problem. Number 2 has officially been on, gorgeous, so apologies if you missed it, but I can bring it back on, not a problem. I can bring it back on. So let me just shimmy over here. Number 2, as you can imagine, the ultimate height of grandeur. The dream, the museum status through and through. Recommended retail price for something like this is now over $25,000 based on your carat weight alone. You've got the weight, you've got the grade, you've got the clarity, and you've got the full package, nowhere near even £2,000. I did bring it on right at the beginning, my lovely, so again, apologies you missed it. You can see exactly how silly the deal is that I've reduced it down to for you there, my gorgeous. There's a lot of collectors looking at this, as you can imagine, here at number 2. Number 5 is then going to come straight on for you as well. This one is only one in the world. One very stone in availability. 1.28 carats, AA grade again. Oh, she's spinning. Bear with, let me try that again. There we go. And it gets just like some of the previous pieces. We look at them and go, hang on a second, that definitely looks undegraded, but it's all for your benefit. This is 8mm in your height, beautifully elongated step facets, as you can see, opening up the gemstone for light to just flood into it. And it's the light that is then going to set off the colour, the pleochroism, all of that fantastic diffraction. And you can even see the little flashes of your dispersion through there as well, can't you? That's the beauty of it being a trichroic crystal structure, because you can move this. It might look one beautiful palette from one angle, and then you view this from slightly different angles. It spins on the screen, and you'll see that pleochroism start to flash through as well. This one, remember, only left in the world, 1.28 carats. Yours today. Brand new line, 149 on your screen. That's for our lady Leanne at number 5. Number 7, don't you worry, I'm going to keep whizzing through your choices. Number 7, again, very, very, very similar in that beautiful emerald cut. AA grade. Let me just see those over. Here we go. So this, whoa, even this piece, we're getting a hell of a lot more bang for our buck in terms of the intensity of hue, aren't we? And the emerald cutting doesn't half show off the fantastic clarity. This I will match as well for you, my darling. So that's coming in at 149 as well with a 3-way split. And then number 18, if I shimmy down here, another emerald cut, nicely spotted. 1.35 carats. Oh, now this one has got 3 in stock, Leanne. Just so you're aware. So number 5 had 1, number 7 had 1, but then number 18 has got 3 in the world. So if you're after more than one and you need them to match perfectly in their proportions and measurement for setting, then obviously this is going to be a brilliant choice for you, because they're all bang on 8 by 5.75. This is coming straight in for you. I know we're just under £1,000. Of course, that's a considered purchase, but damn, you wait and see what I can do for you tonight. For tanzanite to be in your collection, we know it is the legendary gemstone of our generation. It is the gemstone that has beaten every record that you could possibly imagine through price valuations And yet this piece I'm making so affordable tonight. This one comes in under £100 for you. That's $49.99 on a two-way split. With 3 in the world, whether you go for 1, 2 or all 3, you have to say good luck to you. You're still going to receive that free certification as well for your documents, whether some of our collectors are buying these to sell them on, some of our collectors are buying these to set. However you're using this to your advantage, a huge well done indeed. This one is number 18. Now, continuing with all of your choices, there's many treasures to see. And of course, as I mentioned, I've snuck in a couple of cheeky sale prices as well. So number 22 is where we're going to go to next. I think this might, to be fair, be one of the most ridiculous price per carat deals that we can do, like for sure. As you can see, there's a few visible inclusions in this one. And when it comes to tanzanite, clarity grade, not always mentioned, is it? And that's because colour is the most important thing. Colour is the most crucial thing when it comes to valuing the stone. So this one, you've got a few visible inclusions, or jardins, as you would refer to them in an emerald, and yet you're still looking at something with grandeur of size, beautiful intensity of colour, and let's face it, one of the biggest carat weights that you can get at 2.25 carats, under 100 quid. This one's $69.99 with just 2 chances available to you. Keep those requests coming in, because if you don't request it, I won't show it, and if I don't show it, you will not know the deal on the stone. We're going to go to number 9 next. Number 9 is loading in another very unique stone. Tanzanite, 99% of the time we're talking about a heat treatment. Has this been heat treated? Nope. This is completely natural tanzanite, and so we can really embrace its natural, unique palette of colour. It's multiple colours as well, isn't it? Jay in Great London, how you doing, my darling? Well done on this piece. It's officially yours. A real glorious height at 9.75 millimetres. And then colour terms, well, if I show you from the back, can you see? Blue and yellow almost perfectly dividing across that gemstone, and the lapidarists have placed their positioning of the pair to really capture that. But of course the stone will naturally, from other angles, play with those hues to dance across each other in this pleiochroism. This one, it's already gone and sold out, so really quickly going to whip that price down for our lovely Jay, and it's another brand new low. Of course it is, 129 or 43 on split. Thank you, Jay. May I see my beautiful gemstone? Here we go. It's on your screen as we speak. Connie. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Connie. Well done, my darling. Connie says, I have to let you know, I've just received my 9.5 carat Ethiopian honey dark opal here in the United States, and I'm over the moon. Connie, that stone will forever be in my heart. I'm so proud of you. So happy for you that you got it. So enjoy every moment of owning that wonderful treasure. Right, we do seem to have, I think, I'm going to have to just move a few things around here in the studio, because I believe, there we go, that's better. I'm just going to move my camera a sec. Bear with. I think that is better. Right. Oh my goodness, that's way better. Fabulous. Thank you, Connie. We are at number 9. We're going to go to number 19 next. Number 19 is another one of these natural tanzanites, one of a kind. And I'm really excited to see the colours of this one as well, actually, because we all know you're never going to see 2 of the same, are you? And this has got the beautiful squared off cushion shape to really showcase the multiple hues. Oh yeah, yes. Multiple hues that this has got. So this is the piece at number 19 here this evening. Have you ever seen so many colours in one stone? So many individual hues in one fantastic piece. Apologies, I did ping it. I've got it. I've got it. This is really colourful. I can see green. Oh, it can't just be me. I reckon it's the stone. There we go. We got it. I've changed my tweezers. We got a bit of blue. We got a bit of green. We got a bit of yellow going on here. We got a bit of pink. We got a bit of purple. I'm gonna literally put it down because clearly this one doesn't like to be handled. This is number 19. Once again, because it's a one-of-a-kind piece, it is guaranteed to be the one that you will receive. And you'll be very happy to know another reduction's coming in to get this home. It's now 129 all in. That's all it takes to actually own this piece. And there is still a 3-way split pay on there as well, so that you can make the most of that, getting it home even easier. This one you'll find at number 19. Number 8 is where we're going to go to next. And caratway again. I know a lot of collectors, if you're like me, you love a big whopper. You love a really, really nice big caratway. And well, when it comes to tanzanite, understandably, that makes it very expensive. All of these stones are up and over a full carat. So regardless of which one you go for, you're winning. You're in the carat club. However, imagine being able to actually own a 7.5 carat tanzanite. It doesn't even seem possible, does it? But that's what I've got for you tonight. This is 7.5 carats of pure, beautiful blue, genuine tanzanite. And that's a 12mm height and a 10mm width. It's glowing, isn't it, from within? This particular piece, I've got 2 chances in the world available to you. That could be a matching pair, could be a pendant and a ring, could be a pair of earrings, could be one for display, it could be one then to salon. I mean, goodness me, the possibilities are endless. But there are 2 stones in existence. And again, in terms of value for money, price per carat, this will be the greatest that you'll see. We're already down to £2,500. Here on Gemcollector, this has previously been on and taken down to £299. How good is that? But it's not your deal today. No. This piece is yellow ticketed. And so this piece is about to fly out the door for somewhere absolutely wild. You're not going to believe it until you see it see it for yourself on the screen. So ready? Because once I press this button, it's going to crash down. And once I press this button and you see that crash, there were definitely some big collectors in this evening that know just how wild this is. This, the entirety of whopping carat weight, quite literally the biggest carat weight you could ever dream of. And you can get it home for £99.99. That is $33 on your 3-way split. Can you believe it? Still going to come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee across any of our lovely stones. So it makes it totally unmissable, doesn't it, really? This one, again, being number 8. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got a blue-yellow at number 10 to load in. Natural blue. Ooh, I can see a bit of green coming through this one, actually. Oh, hello. So number 10, 1.42 carats. Got to hold this to the finger. Yes. This. Damn. Natural tanzanite. What do we celebrate first? Is it the beautiful height at 8.5mm? Is it the natural status? Is it the multiple colours? Is it, I mean, seriously, I know it's certified as the blue-yellow, but please tell me you can see there's some forest greens coming through. There's some cognacs and cinnamon spices coming through with this one as well, isn't it? And the lapidrist, once again, very carefully has assessed this as a piece of rough. They've seen where those differences of colour are, and they've perfectly cut this to properly frame it, to properly show it off from both the back and the front of this sparkling stone. This piece, who's going to get it? I don't know. It's the only one in the world like it, and it's yours. Oh, have you seen what I've done so far on the others? They've all sold out. So I'm going to make sure, if you miss those previous pieces, you don't have to worry, because I will match the deal with this one as well at 129. That is 43 on your three-way split here at number 10 tonight. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm obsessed with all of these, especially when you know you're cherry picking something so personal. Something so personal, because there's not another one in the world like it. So I'm going to leave that with you. That was number 10. We do have number 13 also coming in for our lovely West Yorkshire. Number 13 is another golden. Ooh, big golden. This is proper bright yellow. Oh, I love these. So from 10 to 13, graphics coming in. Just confirming this is also the only one. See what I mean by the colour as well? You could look at 10 golden tanzanites, and yet all 10 of them will still be their own unique beauty of gold, wouldn't they? From lighter, some darker, some brighter, some more rich perhaps in their gold. This one is that sunshine happiness, isn't it? 9x7mm. And today, as I've already done across the board so far, I know our lovely West Yorkshires, we're making the most of it. It's going to go lower. Let's see what I can do. This piece, it is, I believe, the biggest in terms of carat weight of the Goldens. And yet, regardless, I'm still going to match the price for you, Gorge, at $99.99. I'm going to get so told off for this. $99.99 or $33.33 on your split. That's number 13. And it's sold out, as you can imagine, very quickly indeed. From number 13, we then have number 15 loading in. 1.47 carat golden. So this was 13. And then this is 15. Wow. You've almost got a little bit of a tealy blue green in there, haven't you? One stone to rule them all. Tanzanite, the legend. And still, I do silly things like this in making them seriously affordable. This is also now under 100 quid. Number 19, I have just spotted, has just come back into availability. So if you thought you'd missed it, please do refresh your page and you'll notice that you can now actually grab it. It was number 19. It was the cushion shape, multicolored tanzanite, that lovely squared cushion. That was 19. I can always go back to it if you missed it. Number 25, we're going to go to next for our lovely Lauren. Oh yes, number 25, a pear-shaped AA. And I remember this one very well in also being one that looks like it's probably been undergraded, to be honest. You have a look for yourself and see what you think. Because this, oh, look at it. Perfect saturation. 80 points up to a full carat. Classic AA. It's the most famous grade of the tanzanite world, isn't it? And down to 69. Do you know, I honestly thought that 69 was incredibly good, don't you? I think anyone would. But turns out, now I've loaded in the graphics, I can actually go lower on this one as well. So $49.99 is what I've just done. Taking it lower, baby. So under 50 all in, or 16 on your three-way split if you're using that as well to your advantage here at number 25 this evening. That was requested by our lovely collector Lauren in Lanarkshire. Thank you so much, Lauren. We have number 24. So 25 is this one. 24 is another trillion, I know is always popular. And here she is. Oh, what? It's a joke, isn't it? It says it's AA grade. We all know that this is not a AA grade. We all know that there is no way that's a AA grade, and yet here we are. Just to put it into perspective of how silly it is that this has been undergraded, you are saving hundreds of pounds. Here at Gemcollector alone, if this had one more A in its title, it's going to double, if not triple in price easily. Outside in the real world, it's going to go up by thousands. This massively works to your advantage. This piece is the only one. It's number 24. So if you check this piece out, because it's the only one, I can actually guarantee you this is the one you will be receiving. And at $89.99, I'm still going lower. I'm taking this to $59.99 or 19 on your three-way split here at number 24. This is the one. If this isn't sold out, we've only got literally about 3 minutes left of the show, and then all these Tanzanites will be gone. If this one hasn't gone in the next 3 minutes, I'll be absolutely gobsmacked, because this is probably one of the most totally ridiculous and unmissable beauties with that undergrading benefit as well. All the way, AAA, says Danny. All the way, baby. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Leanne says, can we see 22 again if we've got time to squeeze it in? Of course. So that was 24, 22, loading it in. Another big beast of carat weight for us. Here we go, straight in. That's big, 2.25 carats, 8mm diameter. Very impressive size, isn't it? Especially at $69.99. Goodness me. With 2 chances in the world available for you as well there. That was for our Leanne. Jay says, can I see 23 as well, please? Not a problem, Jay. Great to have you with us today. So 22, straight over then to 23. Your bicolour and natural. Blows my mind that these are natural. Jay, this one's 23. Even just the tone alone is beautifully deep, isn't it? Incredibly intense and deep in tone. And then when you get closer, you really get to enjoy all those different hues. There's a bit of purple, there's a bit of blue, there's a bit of green, there's a bit of yellow. There's no such word or name invented for Tanzanite that has more than 2 colours. So it could literally have 5 colours and still be called bicolour. And that's simply down to the fact that no word was invented, because they are deemed that impossible to find. They're deemed that rare that it's just never been done. So all stones that have more than 1 colour are bicolour. This one's got multiples. This one's over the full carat as well. Certified for free as natural, and still shimmying down a bit of chunk of change off there for you as well. Under 100. Thank you to Jay. Lovely to have Sandy with us this evening. Warm welcome to you. The final piece of this hour was our lovely Sandy's request, and this is the number 1. The heart cut Tanzanite. As a cut in general, regardless of what stone, as a cut, this is one of the most expensive cuts in the world. It is seriously, you could be talking about diamonds, you could be talking about anything at all, and most of the time outside of Gemporia, you will absolutely be charged more if you want it in a heart. It could be the same carat weight as a round that's next to it, a cushion that's next to it, doesn't matter. You will be charged more for a heart. We don't charge you more for a heart. The heart is very, very difficult to do though, and it is something that of course we can all appreciate upon a stone here that is once again clearly undergraded. This is a 6x6 mil, 74 point minimum. They do actually go over a carat in this parcel because there's a few in quantity. They go up and over 1 full carat. You've got an SI graded clarity, allowing all of that light and sparkle. Colour that is deeper than it is technically graded as. And then a cut that is once again one of the rarest and most speciality cuts in the industry. And you can get this piece all in at £69.99 as our last cheeky sale deal on Tanzanite tonight. I'm going to have to say good luck because we are 15 seconds away from this hour ending. 15 seconds before all of these lovely treasures disappear. So I'm going to leave this with you. This will be live on your screen for literally about 20 seconds or so. I'll let it run over for. And then, of course, I'm going to disappear all of these Tanzanites and the next hour will load in. What's it going to be? Lots of savviness, I can promise you. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and this is my little cheeky under £20 mega clearance hour. So we've got lots of bargains to be had in this hour, 100% for everybody as well. In the last hour we had the lovely Tanzanite Spectacular, previously before that, nice little mixture, and obviously got another 2 hours after this because I'm here until 11, but right in the middle of the show I really wanted to just have a big blowout on bargains that everybody can come on in and get involved with. So as you can see, there's a big selection of different gemstones, of all different gemstones of nature, different gemstones of colour, different sizes and cuts, etc. So again, something for everybody. And in terms of the under £20, by the way, it's everything. It's not just, you know, only the top 10 or only some of the stones. It's literally everything. So I think I've got 49 pieces in total in the hour, and no matter what it is, doesn't matter how highly valued it is, it doesn't matter how rare it is, it has to go under £20. That's the challenge I've set myself. But as always, I will only bring on the pieces that you request. So if there is something you really want to see, especially if it's in the top 20, because I haven't pre-crashed those ones, defo send me in a message via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. Send in a message with that number, and then I will literally see your message and I will bring the stone straight on. And that's when, of course, I will drop it under 20 for you as well. We have, excuse me, Lauren in Bolton. Hello, Lauren. How are you doing today, gorgeous? Hi, Emily. Can I have a little look at 29 and 49? Of course you can. So 29 shall be first. This is our Verdilite, Brazilian material and completely natural as well, which is very impressive. This particular piece is one of my favourites actually because the shape of it is really quite plump. It's a very, very plump bottom. Lauren's already got one. Well done to you, gorgeous. She's 5.75 mil high and 5.75 mil wide. So it's a perfect proportion pair, isn't it? 81 points is the average carat weight on this. So 70 is minimum, but 81 is more likely what you're going to receive. And we've only a couple of them left in the vault. That tends to be the case with all of our lovely under certain price hours or any kind of sale hour or clearance hour that I bring to you. I'm able to do such ridiculous brand new lows and steals for you because they are pieces that are last of stock. That's why they otherwise wouldn't be so low. This one, for example, has been on before and it's been taken down to $39.99. So $39.99, already a bargain in comparison to what it should be in the real world. But of course, because I've only got 2 left, you get a £20 and under deal. So it's here all the way down for our lovely Lauren, and 2 chances remaining. I don't know who's going to get them, but I'll say good luck to you if you want to pounce on them as well. Number 29, on and gone. Number 49 is then going to load in. Now with 49 also last of stock, I did have 2 of them, and I think there's only 1 remaining, actually saying that. Yeah, there's 1 chance remaining only on the piece at number 49 because I'm going to assume it is our lovely Lauren. Let's load that in for a second. Is it Lauren? Yes, it is. Well done, my darling. Okay, so this, can I stand it up? This is going to be my next challenge. Oh, I did it. This is the stone in question. Is beautifully tall, isn't she? 25 millimeters in your height, 10.2 carats in your weight as well, and a perfect rounded droplet. So from the stock image, you might think, oh, I'm not quite sure. Is it a pear-shaped cabochon with a flat back? No, this is a perfect droplet all the way around. So something like this could be suspended and dangled as a pendant or a pair of earrings, for example. At number 49, again, previously on with us at £59.99. This is the kind of price that we see for Aquapraise normally, isn't it? $59.99 here with us at Gemcollector. In the real world, goodness me, I've seen 10 carat stones in jewellery selling for $4,000. So under 20 today is a brand new low by an absolute mile. And with only 1 chance left, I'll say good luck. Thank you to Lauren for this choice. Michael in Gloucestershire, warm welcome to you, sir. Number 5 coming up next for yourself. Then number 7 will also be following suit. Then it will be Leanne says, bear with me. Oh, I'll see if I can load that code, gorgeous, and we'll see what happens when we get to it, and we'll take it from there. For now, though, number 5, graphics coming in. Now, Michael, great choice. In so many ways, great choice. Michael has chosen an aquamarine, right? We know that aquamarine is a very famous gemstone. It's March's birthstone. It is a member of the beryl family, so it's the blue version of an emerald. So it's already got this status of fame. It's very much appreciated for its beauty and its representation of heaven. Quite literally, the sky, heavenly blues are always going to be colours that we're all attracted to. This stone does it so well because it's a beryl. It has super high refractivity, so that if you find one that's good quality with clarity, goodness me, they can be bright. They can be some of the brightest sparkle you'll ever see. And then, in general, when it comes to aquamarine, no matter where you get it from, they're always expected to be irradiated. That's very, very common in the industry. If they're not radiated, they're heat treated. Michael, he knows his stuff. He's found this one. It's a fantastic carat weight. It's aquamarine. It's got quality, and then it's totally natural. So it's not even been heated, let alone anything else. This natural stone, would you then assume, oh, if it's natural, is it going to be a bit lacking? Is it going to be, a bit pale? Or is it going to be not quite the intensity that we want? Well, this is it. The reason why this piece is so impressive is because it's natural and it didn't need any of that treatment at all. This stone is a Madagascan aquamarine, so it's one of the highest valued origins on the planet for aquamarine in general. You'll find that usually it's Madagascan and it's the Santa Maria that are the most expensive gemstones of aquamarine quality, because as individual origins, they've famously, consistently brought out some of the best possible material, and this is perfect, isn't it? This is an example of it. This blue, this warmth of blue, this clarity, which is then delivering this sparkle through and through, what the best aquamarines could dream of being. This stone's got it, and then you know the theme of the hour, right? you know, because this is an under £20 mega clearance, I have to, regardless of how rare, how fine, how valued this is, I have to take it under 20, so I'm going to do exactly that. But I have 6 in the world. All 6 are in this auction right now. One of them, I believe, has gone into a basket and now officially sold out. There we go. Douglas and Surrey got it. Well done, Douglas. So out of the 6, I've now got 5 left. Oh, hang on. Now I've got 3. That happened quite quickly. I don't know who they've gone to just yet, but I'm sure a name will appear. So we've gone from 6 to 5 to 4 to 3 in the space of a couple of seconds. This is how it is. This is how it is, guys. You have to be quick. Some of these gemstones I might only have 1 of, so you can imagine how fast they sell out. This one, fairly decent quantity, to be fair, but still selling out rather fast indeed. And at $9.99, I don't blame you at all. You're getting a beautiful gemstone in anyone's book, from origin of provenance, from quality that we all dream of, from carat weight, of course, which is impressive. It does go up to a full carat, and it's yours today for a steal at under a tenner. I'm going to leave those last few there. They are selling out. That was number 5. Number 7 is coming in next for our gentleman Michael as well. And what a stone this is. How often do you get to see, being a collector, and I know we've got collectors watching all over the world, we've all got different levels of experience, how often do you see an amblygonite? An amblygonite. This, I'm pretty sure, because again, we are the world's largest gem store, and I, as you know, produce my own show. So whenever you tune in to Gemcollector, there's no producer, director, camera crew, it's just me. So I've produced these shows, I direct these shows, I present these shows. And what that means is that before the show goes live, I'm actually at home on my computer doing the producing part, which is the building of the show, it's the making of the show. It's choosing all of the individual stones, choosing the themes, basically putting the full plan together. And so I can, from my computer at home, see the full vault. I can see the full database of everything that we have. And out of the thousands of stones that we have in our vaults, I have 1 auction of amblygonite. Not even 2. That's literally 1 auction, and it's this auction. So I can't even offer you another amblygonite. But what is so good about this, granted it's limited to just this 1 auction, but at least the stone, thank goodness, is the best amblygonite that you could dream of, because amblygonite normally is visibly included. It is a type 2 gemstone, so totally and utterly expected to be visibly included, and yet this one is an SI graded clarity. So you have got clarity, which is far, far, far greater than you would expect. Then you've got colour. These gemstones can come out of the earth heavily included, and they can come out usually very white, pale, and sometimes on the verge of almost like a brown. If you want the sweet spot, you're then going to be getting a stone instead that they often actually say in the industry, for just general kind of conversation, what is amblygonite supposed to look like at its best? And they often use the expression of like Paraiba. That's what a lot of people will always say. So if you're talking to, say for example, you're training with the GIA, you're training with any big kind of industry leader for gemstone qualifications, they will often say, if you've got the best material of amblygonite, it will have a very similar appearance to Paraiba tourmaline. So that's a great thing to go by, isn't it? And this one, without shadow of a doubt, could be confused for being a premium Paraiba, couldn't it? It's here tonight from the Brazilian deposit. 52 points minimum, goes up to 72, calibrated 7x5, and I love the checkerboard facet on the front as well, don't you? This is number 7. I know we are in an under 20, so that is what I'm aiming for across the board, but I am once again gonna beat that and take this one to $9.99 for you. I can't even bring you another amblygonite auction. This is it. In the world's world's largest gem store. This gemstone is so rare, even we can't repeat it. It's a difficult stone to source. It's very, very limited in its mining. We can't guarantee to ever, resource these stones because of how limited the mining is. And obviously, when we're talking then about the quality that this stone is, that makes it even more difficult to actually come across. This stone, not just rare in its overall beauty, not just rare in its overall formation, but it's also incredibly difficult to actually cut as well. So the lapidrists, we've talked before about how you have to have a skilled lapidrist. Someone will be a diamond cutter, but you can't have a diamond cutter cut a sapphire. It has to be someone that's specifically trained in cutting sapphires because they're two different stones. Even more so than sphenes or zircons. They have to be trained in that type of material. Same with this. This stone is so complicated because the way that it forms, its structure actually has 4 different directions. 4 different directions. So imagine trying to then take that piece of rough and physically cut it and still end up producing the beauty that you're seeing here. It's high level skill, isn't it? This one, number 7 again, flying out the door. Thank you to Michael. Leanne, I've just got to your message now because I'm working in order of the messages coming in just so it's nice and fair and obviously so I don't miss anyone out. So let me see if this code will now work. 800342. This product is in an embargo. So it won't let me load it in. It is locked in an embargo, my lovely, so it won't let me load it in. And therefore, obviously, that means I literally can't see what it is. I can't see any of the information. So I do apologise, my darling. Fingers crossed, if you are tuning in regularly, whenever that is actually allocated into an hour, it will be allocated and locked into an hour for a particular day to be shown. If you are available and you do manage to spot it, then by all means we can go through it then. Now, 22 is where we're going to go to next. 22, a Mandrare Apatite. Yes! Michael, you got blinking good taste. This. This is stunning. This is, firstly, being an apatite, I mean, it's amazing, being this size. This is a 1.9 carat stone minimum. And the average weight of an apatite is what? 0.15. So just over 1/10 of a carat. 0.15. This stone, well, if it was a 1.5... Oh, what have I pressed? If it was a 1.5 carat solitaire, it would instantly be 10 times bigger than the average, wouldn't it? But this is actually up and over that again. It's about 12 or 13 times the average weight. So the size of it alone is immediately a very good reason to collect this. But then, that's the size. What about the colour? The colour is green. Apatites aren't normally green, are they? Apatites can be brown, apatites can be yellow, apatites for gem quality mostly are blue. All beautiful by all means, but green is the #1 rarest colour in the world for an apatite. It accounts for less than 3% of every apatite that's found. So this is the rarest colour in the world. This is one of the grandest sizes you could dream of. And again, it's certified completely natural from the earth in Madagascar. With only 3 chances I had left in the whole vault, obviously I've made the most of that by putting it into this under £20 hour. I've already taken it. Under £20, as you can see on the screen. With the 3 I did have, Michael's now got 1, Douglas has now got 1. There's only 1 stone left and available for you here this evening. So you've got to be super, super quick if you want to join our gentlemen in achieving such greatness. And at $19.99, I really didn't think I'd be able to take another penny off of this. I'm double checking this though. Sorry, bear with. I always assume I've already pre-crashed everything, but sometimes I can get a little bit more off. Never guaranteed, but always worth a try. Yeah, there we go. Just a little extra squeeze there for you. Number 22, they've sold out. Well done, gentlemen. Number 23 was the next choice from Connie over in New York. Pink tourmaline right next door as well. Connie, yes. This is another Madagascan stone. Madagascar, as an origin, and we've got so many Madagascan stones in this hour, but as an origin, Madagascar has become far more difficult to trade with, hasn't it? There's lots and lots of different changes that have happened in Madagascar with the government, with the laws, and with them basically making it far more difficult to get anything out of the country. And it's not just gemstones, anything that Madagascar produces. Gemstones, of course, being the industry that we're in, being a luxury industry, you can imagine everything has gone up seriously in price and value. So getting Madagascan stones is a little bit more limited than it used to be. You don't see as many of them as we used to. And by all means, they are more expensive now, which is great if you have them in your collection because they've gone up in value. This, value, beauty, natural status, lovely colour as well by being natural, this one. And yours, still never am I going to allow you to be affected by those big price hikes. As you can see, I'm under 20 quid and I'm still going lower on this as well. $14.99 for this beauty with 3 in the world available. You can have 1, you can have 2, or you can have all 3. Please don't ever think there's a limit on how many of anything you can have. If you're new to Gemcollector, when you're checking out on the website or on the app, it usually allows you to put things in your basket in rounds of 3. But just because it's 3, so say you tried to do 4, it might not let you. Put 3 in and then put another 3 in. Do you know what I mean? That's all it is. And that's purely just, it was kind of like a slowing down thing. If we had like a big auction and we wanted to make it as fair as possible, that's all it is. But please don't think that's your limit. You can have as many as you like. If you tune in on a day and I've got 100 of something, actually saying that, a couple of months ago, I did do a big auction. I had about 500 of this particular big deal of the day. And one collector checked out 102. 102 of one auction. Again, no limit. I would say, though, don't do it in rounds of 3. If you're going to check out that many, just call the call centre on the free phone number and be like, can I have 102, please? Because otherwise you'll be there for ages. Good luck to you. This is number 23, and again, sold out. Leanne in Devon, here she is. How you doing, beautiful? She says, hi, Emily. My Peruvian azurite has arrived. Oh, my... I have been dreaming about that stone, Leanne. I've literally been dreaming about it. She says, my azurite has arrived. OMG, it is amazing. It looks just like the planet, and it is my new favourite. I'm so glad that you managed to get that. I'm really sorry that I know I was poorly, and it was like so frustrating because I was like so excited about that particular day and those auctions, and my body just wasn't agreeing with my brain. But that's why I thought, you know what, I'm going to stay, even if I've got to do silent auctions, because I need you guys to be able to get these stones. So I'm buzzing for you, Leanne. I will never forget that gemstone. It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Douglas in Surrey says, you are rocking the Farrah Fawcett Flex, Roxy. Thank you very much. This is the natural hair, guys. This is what happens when Foxy washes her hair and just kind of scrunches it with a towel and goes out the door. But thanks for the compliments. Now, 23, on, gone and sold out. Number 35 is where we're going to go to next. 35 is for our lovely Lauren in Bolton, and it's a pink spinel. Yes, 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 yes. This is a natural pink. The pink on this as well is so pretty. It's so pretty. An Indian pink. There's no other deposit that can produce pink like this. The Burmese are a little bit more of kind of like a little bit more of a darker aubergine mixture of the pink. Then you have the Mahenge, which are a bit more of a hot pink. Then you have the Tajikistan, which are a bit more of the cherry blossom. But if you want proper, elegant baby pink, this is the only place in the world that you can find it within your spinel. It's so pretty. This is one of just 2 that I had left in the world. One's officially absolutely gone out the door, though, because Lauren in Bolton has grabbed it. So well done to you, gorgeous. Given the fact that spinel, in general, across the board of origins, across the board of colours, they start at around about $1,000 a carat. That's where they start, and then obviously it goes up depending on the colour, the origin, and so on. So getting this piece at 43 points, you could imagine elsewhere you'd be looking at around about $400, wouldn't you? But here we are, laughing at the face of what everyone else has to pay, because we are part of Gem Collector's community, and it's only here that we're able to actually find, to secure, and to get the greatest deals that we're seeing here this evening. If you want to join Lauren, like I said, there's only 2 in the world. Lauren's got one remains here tonight, all the way down to £19.99. Good luck to you. That's number 35. Number 17 is where we're going to go to next as well. 17 being the Saphira Tourmaline. Mamma mia, I can see the colour. Oh. Wow. Do you know what blows my mind with this as well? Even this is natural. The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone. The higher the value, and the more likely it's definitely probably going to have been treated in some way, or it's going to have needed to have been treated to get that level of vibrancy, which is why when you see gemstones that have a strong colour and they are natural, the price difference between that stone that looks that way, another stone that could be the same stone, it could have the same appearance in that colour, but this one's been irradiated or this one's been diffused or treated in some way. They could be identical in every other single way and appearance, but the natural one can be thousands and thousands of pounds more expensive, because Mother Nature is solely responsible for that beautiful richness, and this one is exactly that. This is natural Brazilian Saphira Tourmaline. The colour is the best on the planet. It's known for it as well. This location is literally known across the industry. You talk to any gemstone professional, any gemstone trader who knows their stuff, they will all, if they, say for example, had a client call them up and say, right, can you help me? This is what I'm looking for. I want a tourmaline. They'll say, right, okay, what colour? I want pink. What type of pink? I want hot. I want sexy. I want magenta intensity. Okay, we're going to go to Brazil because it is famous for the best hot pinks to ever come out of the earth, and this is it. Recommended retail price, you should be looking at multiple hundreds for a stone like this. Even here on Gemcollector, this fantastic treasure has come down previously to £39.99, which is a bargain, isn't it? But we're in under £20 out, so you know what I gotta do. You know it. So does Lauren. So does Michael. There's only one left already. I had 3. Lauren got 1. Michael got the second. 1 remains for whoever can get there quick enough. At $19.99, you can't go wrong. It's going to come certified as well, don't forget. And I say that, it's across the board. If you're a new collector, I want you to know you are so welcome joining us here in the world's largest gem store. It is a community channel, so it's all about you. You can request, you can send in questions and queries, send in the pieces you'd like to see. And of course, every single stone, I want you to know, is a real gemstone from Mother Nature. Every single stone, doesn't matter whether it's £5 or £50,000, it will come with a free certificate of authenticity, which will have printed on it all the information. So what it is, where it came from in the world, shape, cut, measurements, any treatment will also be written on there, because again, some stones are treated, or most stones in the world are treated. If it has been treated, it will say treatment, and then whatever that particular piece will have. This one will say nothing, not enhanced. So good. That's number 17 again for Lauren, a collector in Banbury. Hello, lovely to have you with us. Number 47 is coming in for yourself. Oh, super exotic rare. Super, super, super exotic rare, this one. You've gone for an axonite. Now, I have never seen, in the very limited amounts of axonite I've been lucky enough to see, I have never ever seen one where we've had 2 in stock or 2 in quantity. They've always been a one of a kind. And that says it all really in terms of rarity. These are so unlikely to form like this. They're normally just a mineral. You collect them as a host rock. To form so good they could be cut, polished, faceted, and seen like this is an absolute one-in-the-world miracle, and hence why there is only just one of this piece. This is 9mm tall, 4mm wide, 70 points of natural Pakistan axonite. They come from the Kashmir location, and they are seriously impressive collector's pieces. Pieces that are never expected to even be found with a crystal that can be faceted. Other people in the industry might, as in collectors, might have an axonite, but it won't be faceted. It will be literally a bit of rough. It'll be a rock that they pop on display on a shelf. This is the premium. This is the finest. And this one-of-a-kind piece, I can just do a little squiggle and get it lower for you. $17.99 all in, or $8.99 on your two-way split. That's number 47 for Banbury. Thank you very much. Leanne, number 8, you've chosen next on my screen. I can see. Oh, blue sapphire. Let's do it. Let's do it. The natural blue sapphire as well. You spotted, haven't you? This is very good. So this is a 95-point stone of natural sapphire, so blue being the most famous colour for sapphire. Most people I ever talk to assume that all sapphires are blue, and that's because it's their most famous colour. 95. Toby Calvert would argue up to 97% of all sapphires in the world, of the whole industry, throughout history, literally, we're talking thousands, they're all treated completely as standard again. But this one is natural, so it's a famous colour, it's natural, which is unlikely, and it's been given. This is one of my favourite cuts. One of my favourite cuts. Have you ever heard of the rose cut? Very antique cut. It's been used about 100, 150 years ago. It was used quite often for the likes of rubies, perhaps. This beautiful cut is where you get lots of gorgeous triangles covering the front of the gemstone, so that you get lots of sparkle. When you have gemstones, as you can imagine, like some rubies, some sapphires, gemstones that are type 2 or type 3 material, they're not stones that you're going to get clarity with, and therefore, if clarity is usually the best way of getting sparkle, the lapidrist thinks outside the box. I can't get internal sparkle because it's heavily included, but by giving a fancy cut like this all the way over the surface of the gemstone, there are 4 different types of sparkle, and one of them is external, being luster. And that's what this is capturing. You're getting sparkle through the very clever rose cutting you can see here today. So we still get the best of everything. We get the best colour, we get the best size, you get the best cutting, and that lovely light performance as well. This one here at number 8, brilliant 6x6mm solitaire size, so it's pretty much a bang-on measurement that you would expect from nearly a 1 carat solitaire. And you can see starting at £251. Yes, fair enough, that's what other people would expect to pay for it, but not you. Oh no, not you, savvy sausages. You're not even going to have to pay £50 for this. We're in an under £20 hour. I promised everything would go under £20. It's not just some of the stones, it is everything. And so I've done that, I've taken it, reduced by 92% to $19.99. But Let me play with this. Watch that screen. Leanne, well done. Eloise, well done. Connie, Michael, Douglas, there are so many names of successes in this hour. This particular piece, I had to fight with the computer temporarily, but you can see I won. It is now £9.99 for a real, certified, natural, blue rose cut sapphire. There is only one left. I started with 5. I have 1 stone left only, so I'm assuming that's going to go very quickly to whoever pounces on it first. Good luck. I'm going to leave it with you. That was number 8. Leanne says, I got an azurite too. Absolutely beautiful. Now just to decide what to do with it. Oh, Leanne, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? They are endless. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We do, of course, have lots of lovely suspension stands, etc., available here at Gemcollector for various stones to be displayed in. If it's a big round, I would definitely recommend getting yourself like a rubber washer from a DIY shop. They're perfect to sit those on. Douglas, number 14 is where we're going next for you, sir. I see the flower. You actually got with me yesterday. Was it yesterday, Douglas? I think it was yesterday, the yellow version of this beautiful carving. So it's exactly the same carving, exactly the same fantastic 3-dimensional carving, this one being from the red onyx, 2.36 carats in total. Floral, of course, from the front face value, but then the reason I have to lay it down is so you can see even the petals have those lovely flow to them in their 3-dimensional carving. This one, got to go. Oh, come on. My computer's having a bit of a moment. We all have those, to be fair. Yes. I can take... How many have I got left? 3 left. $14.99. Winning, winning, winning. Thank you, Douglas. 11 has been requested by Leanne. We've got Scott with us as well. Hello, Scott. Thank you for joining us today. So you've requested number 11 and Leanne has requested number 11. So we're going to go to number 11, understandably, next. A Gillin Peridot, would you believe? Not any Peridot, a Gillin Peridot. The birthstone of August, which can you believe is not far around the corner now. And I have it for you. Oh, let me just pop that there. So that was 14. And I have for you the grandest peridot. So this was a fairly recent discovery over in China. And the reason why it's so fine, it's so good, it's literally known to be the best peridot in the world, is because a few different changes have occurred in the earth. So we know that gemstones form in the earth. They form under heat and under pressure. And obviously every gemstone has its own recipe of elements that make it up, right? But one tiny tweak in any of that will change the appearance of the stone. The pressure being slightly less or slightly more can change it. The heat, the temperature can change it. The actual recipe of ingredients, the quantities of each, the ratio of each. Just like if you were baking a cake, you could have 100 grams of everything, but suddenly if you try and make the same cake and one of the ingredients you've got 200 grams of, it's going to completely change the entire baking of that cake, isn't it? So the same in the gemstone world, you've got a recipe of elements. This particular material of peridot has been found to have less iron inside it, and then it's formed slightly higher in the actual Earth's crust. And those two differences have ended up making a brighter and far more vibrant version of peridot in terms of colour. This one, 1.8 carats, goes up to 2.2. Beautiful trilliant cut, AAA grade, as you can see, and it's got to go under £20. Previously been on with us at $39.99. I think, actually, to be fair, once it was taken down to $29.99, but obviously I'm here doing extra naughty things today, so it's got to go into 20, and I'm still, even then, going lower to $14.99 for this. So $7.49 on a two-way split. Again, completely silly, I know. You don't have to use the split pay, but it is a brilliant option. If it, in any way, shape or form, if it helps you get more gemstones home today, let's say you're adhering to a certain budget, this is how much I've got to spend. If everything's on split pay, you're going to get a hell of a lot more home, aren't you? A hell of a lot more home, and then still a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can see all the pieces in the flesh, in the comfort of your own home, and then you've got 30 days. If any of them aren't, you're totally in love with them, I want you to send them back, because it's very, very important. These stones are big choices. They are very rare specialist opportunities, and I want you to get them home and love them. So good luck. Feel free to, again, make the most of all of our deals here this evening. We've got 10 minutes left of this hour, though, in particular. So with 10 minutes remaining, if you haven't requested something with me, now is your time to do so. Let me know the number so that I can guarantee I definitely bring it on and I definitely reduce it down. This one is 11. Thank you to Leanne and to Scott. Then we've got 34, then 44, then 15. Paul in Northamptonshire, hello, you've sent me in a code. I will see if I can load that in shortly. I'm not sure what it is. But first, where was I? 34. Ah, the giant turquoise. I've got it. 15, yeah, it's definitely a big one, this one. 22 millimeters, gee whiz. I love turquoise, don't you? It's such a famous stone. That means everybody already loves it as well. This, I've only got one chance left, actually. Douglas grabbed one quite quickly. One remains now. We're talking about, of course, United States of America turquoise, the legacy of Sleeping Beauty coming from Arizona, and that is where this piece comes from as well, the cochise material. It's a depleted source, so it's another type of turquoise that literally cannot be found in terms of new material anymore. It's only if you're lucky enough to know where to go to find some of the last pieces available on the market, and this is it. This is literally what we're looking at here. So with only one remaining, under £20 all in, do you know what? Even with this, taking it lower, $14.99 now. Well done to Douglas. And who gets the last one? I have no idea at 34. 44 shall be next. 44 will be the Canadian Labradorite. Yes! Another one of my absolute obsessions. And this one, you might know your Labradorite. You might be like me and already have Labradorite. But do you have a Canadian Labradorite? These are very different in that their body colour, so most of the material we see is the beautiful Madagascan, and they have this kind of silverish grey body colour. The Canadian, far rarer because it's literally really impossible to actually find them, but when you do find them, their body colour is darker. So in the same way, like with an opal, if you see an opal has a white body colour or a lighter body colour, as soon as you see an opal that is a black opal, simply the body colour is darker, it allows the play of colour to shine brighter, doesn't it? So it's a rarer body in you know, an all-round situation, but it also then benefits the beauty of the stone as well. So the Canadian is very much celebrated. This one previously on at under, no, where was it? 60, I think it was. Yeah, £59.99 this was. $59.99, and look what I've done for you today at number 44, hence why sold out in a flash. Well done to you there. Number 15 for Scott is where we're going to go to next. This is a, I believe, citrine. Where is it? Oh, yes, a Diamantina citrine. Most expensive citrine in the world. The Diamantina, and specifically this colour as well. It's not normal, is it? Not normal at all. Citrine, the name citrine, citrus, it suggests that lovely kind of luscious yellow it's known for, but this is a mile away. This is taken to a whole nother level of rarity by being deep and dark and rich in that fantastic yellow turning into a burning orange and then a red. This piece, again, limited to just 3 in the world in existence. All 3 of them here with me tonight at 8mm in the Trilliant cut, and all 3 of them, if you're quick enough, I'm just going to have to do one crash moving forward. For the remainder of this hour, I'm loading them in, and I'm going to do one crash only because we are very, very much running out of time, and there's still lots of collectors that are checking out across these fantastic stones. So good luck to you. This is now $9.99 all in. $11.70 if you are stateside. We've got collectors all over the world joining us today, which is lovely. Scott being a perfect example of that over in Washington. This one, 15, requested by you, sir. Thank you so much. Now, Paul in Northamptonshire, you sent me in a code. Let me see if my computer does anything. D-I-S-I. D-I-S-I 75. This item cannot be shown because it is scheduled for 9 p.m. on the 6th of June. So there we go. My lovely Paul, if you're available in Northamptonshire on Friday, the 6th of June, 9 p.m, it has been scheduled and locked into that particular hour, my lovely, so that is where you'll find it. Hopefully you'll be able to tune in and grab it. Thanks for tonight, says Michael. Glad to see you back to How. Thank you, Michael. Bless you. I was very delicate the other. I'm still a bit delicate now, but still, at least I feel a bit human. Do you know what I mean? So thank you for your well wishes. I do appreciate it. Now, from this fantastic citrine, that was 15, wasn't it? We're then going to go to number 2. A couple of these flying out the door as well, I'm not surprised. Number 2 is a 1.9 carat Bengal Iolite. Oh, mama. The colour of these will always impress me, considering we know what we know about the value of blue sapphires, the value of tanzanite. If it was this colour, this would be a quad A, and all of them highly valued and still expected to be treated, aren't they? And yet this delivers the colour, and this delivers it naturally. This stunning stone known as Iolite is a 10 by 8 millimetre solitaire, naturally pleochroic as well, so you'll notice it changes colour as it moves. This piece, it's at the top there. It's one of the best deals of the hour. This piece, previously on with us at $39.99. I'm going to take it under 20, don't you worry, but watch the extra squeeze I can give you now, even on this one. £9.99. Douglas is already on it. You are quick today, Douglas. Congratulations to you, my lovely. Other collectors already coming on through and following suit as well. Big congratulations to all of you. This is our under £20 mega clearance. We've still got many treasures to celebrate this evening as well. So in the next hour, I think you're going to be very excited to take part in the next hour. It's one of the most luxurious, unmissable selections of gemstones, literally, on the planet coming up in the next hour. And then at 10 o'clock, I have a brand new parcel of all different colours of sapphires as well. So still much more to enjoy. We're coming here at number 2, though. Number 3 is where we're going to hop to. I mentioned, actually, in terms of shapes earlier, how the heart cut is one of the most expensive cuts in the gemstone world. If you were to go to a gemstone dealer and they had, let's say we're talking diamonds, 1 carat round, 1 carat pear, 1 carat cushion, and then a 1 carat heart, all of them the same weight, all of them the same grade, everything identical, except it's just the shape that's different, they will charge you significantly more for the heart, because it is one of the hardest cuts ever to be given to a gemstone. Do we charge you more for it? No. This specialist cut in a ruby, nonetheless, of this particular auction, averaging 1 full carat, 6 by 6 mil, and you know it's going under 20 quid here for you this evening. Again, big well done to Douglas, who's already come on through. Just a few chances available for you before this hour disappears, and I've got to stress, it finishes in 2 minutes. So in 2 minutes, everything you see under 20 will be gone, and those deals will no longer stand. If you've got pieces in your basket, now is the time to check them out, because again, even in your basket, the price will go back up. So this is your 2-minute warning. Number 2, gone. Number 3, gone. We've got number 6 loading in. Talking of legacy sapphires, a 1 carat Madagascan blue. That's beautiful, isn't it? This is beautiful, rich blues. A royal and a navy combined perfectly across a big solitaire. In the Carat Club, have you always dreamt of it? You can do it here. 6 mil in your diameter, glowing with her royalty of luxury hue. And this, even this, has to go under £20. Do you know what, though? I've gone lower. £9.99 is what I've done. £3.33 on split pay. There's just a few of them available. So if you're thinking, ooh, a present, September's birthstone, it could be a gift. Maybe you've got jewellery ideas. You can have a pair for a pair of earrings, a ring, and a pendant. If you need all 4, I've got 5. So it could be possible. It could be possible. But only limited for the next couple of moments at that price here at number 6 this evening. Another sapphire, number 9. I'm going to load in for you as well. So that's the Madagascan. This is then the Australian multicoloured beauty. It's stunning, isn't it? This one here at number 9, got to do it. Whip very quickly to £14.99 for this particular piece. And I've got 30 seconds. Well, I've done that, just making sure I haven't missed any of these out. Oh, what perfect timing. I am actually up to date. Marvellous. I'm just going to finish with number 4. So that was number 9. And then number 4, a cheeky box set, where you get 6 matching Moroccan amethysts. One of the most expensive amethysts in the world is the Moroccan because of their uniqueness of formation. They form very differently to other amethysts. They form with hematite inside them, which others don't. So the hematite is an extra rarity and it gives you pink flashes. And you're getting 6 matching marquees, all 10 mil tall, 5 mil wide, 5.3 carats in total minimum, and now under £20 for the lot. That's number 4. I'm going to leave that with you. We are out of time, unfortunately, but not to worry. There's another 2 hours of Gem Collector tonight, 2 more hours of live auctions and 2 more hours of some of the grandest stones from this natural world. The next hour I'm about to load in is big museum status. The grand finale, 10 p.m. hour, is a brand new parcel of multicoloured sapphires and so much more included throughout. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional and we've just had a really savvy, fast-paced under £20 hour, which I know loads of you made the most of, so huge well done. Now jumping in to the museum collection hour. This is, I mean, you could pick any one of the stones in this hour and it's going to be literally one of the best things that you could ever see, one of the best opportunities of that type of stone that you could ever physically own, because the whole point of the museum collection is that these pieces are the greatest version of themselves. We can talk about stones in general. Let's say, for example, kunzite. You can get a kunzite. I'm obsessed with kunzite, as you know, and you can get a kunzite in a piece of rough. You could get a kunzite, maybe kind of cabochon grade. Then if you wanted to take a step up, you could get a kunzite that had some sort of colour and clarity, maybe a 1 carat faceted solitaire. Moving up from that, you'd maybe go bigger in carat weight, or maybe you'd go, you know, cleaner in clarity. Maybe you'd go stronger in colour. Each one of those individual factors, if it steps up and it improves, the value goes up, right? The rarity goes up. But these pieces are what happens when complete fluke, complete miracle upon miracle of Mother Nature occurs, where a single stone is able to grow at the highest level of the clarity, the largest scale of the carat weight, and the best quality of colour to boot. So these are literally as good as it gets, hence why they are, most of them, just one chance only in stock, one only in the world physically exists, and they are, of course, the highest valued stones that you could ever choose to invest yourself in. So they're all an absolute, you know, honour to be able to be in the presence of here this evening, and I'd love to see the pieces that you are cherry picking. So as always, you can send in your messages here at Gem Collector. It's an all request channel. Send in your messages if you have any questions or queries, if you want to request to see one or two or many of these stones. Again, just send in a message to me live in the studio. It'll appear in front of me and then I'll be able to bring your piece on. We are jumping very quickly in. Number 12 was our first request. Number 12 is Alexandrite. So straight away, in terms of rare stones, right? This is one of the rarest gemstones in history. It voted in the top 5 rarest stones across the planet, and it's voted in the top 5 most expensive stones in the world, and that's Alexandrite in general. But this box is only this one box again, so if you check this out, this is the one you're going to get. This contains 2 Alexandrites, Both of them are very intense in colour. Both of them are natural. Both of them have clarity, and both of them, of course, colour change. It is the first ever colour-changing gemstone discovered by man. Both of these stones, when I say they have clarity, alexandrite, it's important to understand, gets its colour and colour change from the element of chromium. Wherever chromium goes, as amazing as chromium is at producing colour, wherever it goes, it also produces inclusions. Look at emeralds, for example. Emeralds are coloured by chromium, but they're also heavily included. Rubies, coloured by chromium, heavily included. It's again and again and again something that we expect. So alexandrite is expected to be heavily included, and yet both of these are very, very clean stones. They're SI grade. Colour terms, a lot of them come out of the earth brown. Sometimes, even with the other colours, they can colour change. But of course, the highest value is going to be the stones that produce some sort of green. And these are two beautiful different versions of green, aren't they? And so that green will colour change to pink and red under a UV light. This partnership that you're looking at here today, the only one like it, 58 points minimum across both stones. And if you were to talk about the price of these, one of them on its own could easily cost you in excess of $1,000, if not $2,000. We know that this gemstone is, like I said, in the top 5 most expensive of all time. So one of them could be thousands. And here at Gemcollector, if you're an experienced collector, you'll probably know yourself, one of them might be lucky to go down to about 150 quid. What I'm going to do for you today, and it is going to be a single crash, I'm going to offer you not one for 150. I'm going to offer you two for 150. So it's a buy one, get one free. You get a 3-way split pay. You get a free certificate of authenticity, which will have for your documents. It's literally a slip that's a guarantee that this is real alexandrite, mined out of the earth in Madagascar, and it'll be printed on there that it says alexandrite, Madagascar. It'll say carat weight, and it'll say natural, so they've not been treated either. And at £150 for both of them, we're winning at life. But actually, I'm still not stopping there, because this is actually what I'm going to do. I'm taking them down to both stones. Go home for $99.99. That's $33.33 on a 3-way split for the only box in existence. So very good luck. I think that's sold out in a flash. We have so many collectors tuning in. Warm welcome to you. Number 15 is where we're going to go to next. Number 15 is the Museum Collection Pink Diaspore. Now, we've heard of our Tsarites. Of course, we've got a Tsarite in this hour itself. The diaspore is the minimal name for Tsarite. So a lot of collectors, understandably, if there's a few names for a certain stone, they'll come to me and go, what's a Tsarite, or what's a diaspore, or what's another example would be a titanite or a sphene. They're the same thing. Some gemstones have a few names given to them. So titanite and sphene are the same thing. Tsarite and diaspore are the same thing. Tsarite is a trademark designer name for it. That's all it is. So diaspore, or Tsarite, as you might know it, again, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. This is diaspore from Afghanistan. And it's pink, which is the rarest colour in the world for diaspore. The usual carat weight for a diaspore of this quality, you're looking at less than half a carat. Less than half a carat. This one in the world miracle is 10 carats. It's literally 20 times bigger than the expected weight. Hence why it is the only one in the world. 11.5 millimetres in each direction. Octagon step cut, otherwise known as the Asher. Legendary designer cutting given to a natural miracle of Mother Nature. This stone will give you so much colour you wouldn't believe. Even here in the studio, even at first glance, you can see this richness of magenta, pink and purple. You can really witness those rainbows bursting out from dispersion. But then as this shifts, as this dances, notice the colours change before your very eyes. Recommended retail price for something like this is £24,255. But you, of course, are here with us, and we have the greatest extent of value for money for every one of you. So it's not going to be 24 grand tonight, and I am doing brand new lows on a lot of these stones, by the way. If there might be the odd one or two you've maybe seen before once or twice. I'm doing brand new lows across the board. So 24,255. This has previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £4,000 only, which is incredible saving. That's over 20 grand saving. But tonight, I'm going to beat it. Don't forget you have a 3-way split pay that you can use. And with this particular stone, to get it home, 733 or 21991 all in. That's number 15 for your certified natural pink diaspora. Thank you so much, Northamptonshire. Samantha, 21, Devon, 22, 27, 47, or 41, I think you meant. Karen Ann says, Emily, I'm an idiot. I put my favourite bracelet in my pocket to keep it safe while I'm at work. I had a magnetic clasp on. I've gone to the next call and no bracelet. I found it on the road, but it's been squashed and broken. My key had been in the same pocket, so I've obviously pulled the key out and the bracelet has fallen out as well. Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it in any which ways you think it could be fixable? Maybe worth showing to somebody else and seeing if they think it could be and having the conversation at least. Bless you. I'm sorry. That's horrible, isn't it? Buckinghamshire, I'm trying to order and I'm using PayPal. At the checkout, there's an error. And it asks to call a premium pay number. Oh, no, I wouldn't. Okay, so straight away, we don't actually have the connection with Klarna or with PayPal ourselves. When we offer our split pay options, it's something that we do in-house. So please, by all means, feel free to contact our lovely call centre team and they can set you up that way. If you are using perhaps PayPal for the first time with us, then it might be that it needs an initial setup through Gemporia. But the best thing to do, I know a lot of our collectors, we've mentioned before, there's the external options, which are the Klarnas and the PayPals by all means, but we offer our own service and our own split pay options as well, so that you don't have to pay interest. That's all it is. We're trying to save you as much as we can by not charging you interest. So that's why we offer our own split pay. If you are using PayPal, maybe it's for your own security reasons, or going through a credit card, which also gives you security as well, then absolutely that's fair enough. But I would definitely make sure that you are going through the proper setup for the initial purchase if it's your first time. Or again, you can call our free phone number 0333 005 8888 and they'll be able to help set that up for you as well. Now, 15 is where we're at. I'm going to pick up the pace. Number 21 is where we're going next. Number 21, Quad A Tanzanite. Not Tanzanite, sorry. Quad A Grandidierite. Yes, please. Quad A Grandidierite. Always going to be exciting. Just Grandidierite in general is going to be exciting, isn't it? But what I've got for you is the finest grade, hence why this is all of our museum material. This one is a 1.5 carat whopping stone. And no matter where you go, you do your research, you have a little look online and see, okay, Grandidierite, what's it all about? How much is it? Time and time again, the leading price per carat that is always mentioned is $20,000 a carat. Now, of course, with any gemstone, there'll be a set price per carat, and that can go up and down in lots of dependence. But it goes without saying, this is one of the most expensive stones in the world, and this piece being then the highest grade is a celebration, isn't it? The brightness, you can feel the intensity of colour. This very stone, one chance only, already pre-crashed, so if you're new to Gemcollector, whenever you see us load in an hour, obviously everything only lasts for the 60-minute window that you're within, and I pre-crash everything from number 21 onwards. So the top 20 pieces haven't been reduced yet, but 21 onwards have been reduced. Now, that's not to say they might not have a little bit of an extra squeeze, but it just gives you a little bit of a starting point as to some of the reductions. This one, for example, started originally, I'm just going to double check this, started originally at £7,999. We're in at 719, so you've already got literally over 90% saving applied to this piece, but it's still going to go lower tonight as I'm squeezing, and I've set myself the challenge to do lots of brand new record-breaking lows as well. So this is now $4.99 or $166 on split. That's number 21 for our Samantha. Then we have 22. Hello, Devon. How are you tonight? 22. You've gone for the Tajik Spinel, I see. We very much love this stone, don't we? The Spinel world is a fantastic one. Spinel is a rare stone. Spinel is a super, super, super strong, durable stone. So it's perfect for everyday wear in your jewellery. And Spinel comes home from literally small selection of places in the earth, but one of the rarest and most expensive is the Tajik. This is a one-of-a-kind Tajik, a whopping 1.46 carat stone as well, given the fact that we all know spinels in their nature of formation, the sizes that they are expected to grow at, very similar to a diamond, if not maybe a bit smaller. So half a carat is actually considered by many to be a big spinel. We say again, with diamonds, half a carat diamond would be a massive diamond, wouldn't it? Half a carat spinel, far rarer and very big. This piece is nearly 3 times that, hence why it is the museum collection. This is an SI graded clarity to boot. You've got colour, which is beaming and bright, totally natural, and another nice big reduction, going from £4,000 recommended retail price. I'm offering this here for you today, $399. Good luck to you, my lovely. Thank you, Devon. That's number 22. We have number 27 coming in. Number 27. It doesn't matter which one you choose. Every one of them is just blinking fabulous, isn't it? So 22, popping that over there. 27 loading in. The Galileo of all things. Morganite, another very special, famous gemstone, part of the beryl family. You have your emeralds, you have your morganites, you have your aquamarines. But narrowing it down to the morganites, through history, the highest valued, most desired morganite ever to be discovered is the Galileo. And it's because it produced the best colour and the finest hue of rarity as well, being this peach and pink. Other morganites are always pink. Always, always pink. But we know in the gemstone world, it's easy. It's, as rare as pink is, don't get me wrong, pink is still one of the rarest colours for Mother Nature to produce. It's not as rare as peach. And so this being the single source that produced it so well and such an extraordinary level of quality through the material, it is the most expensive morganite on earth. Also depleted, so that really rocketed the value of them when the mine shut down. This one at number 27, again, recommended retail price. You are looking in the region of £7,000. You can get this very stone, only one in the world, and you can get it home this evening with me. Down to 529. That's 176 on split here at number 27. Then 41 for you as well, my lovely, is your giant piece of axonite, 1.17 carat natural axonite. The stone's so rare, it's never considered to actually be in the gemstone world. It's normally a mineral. It's a mineral specimen. It is a piece that you'd collect in rough and never able to be actually found with clarity to be faceted, but this is it. This is what, again, it's a one in a lifetime's opportunity. This very one, 1.17 carats, and Devon, what a deal this is going to be for you, as you can now get this home for $39.99. That's number 41. Thanking you. Verity, this is really weird. I was literally thinking about you about half an hour ago, Verity. I'm not even joking. I was literally thinking about you about half an hour ago. How are you, gorgeous? She says, evening, Miss Fox and collectors. I hope all are well. Just back from spoons and Prosecco evening. So nicely relaxed and looking at the lovely gemstones. Well, warmest of welcome to you and the beautiful Mr. Peter Q as well. Did you have, with the Prosecco, did you have the pizza? Because I feel like it's become a bit of a routine, really. It's an essential, isn't it? Either way, I hope you've had a lovely evening and it's great to see you. We are currently looking at the fantastic number 41 axonite. We're going to go to number 2 next, which is the Legacy Diamond. The highest valued diamond in the entire vault of Gemporia. We've been very lucky to bring you pink diamonds in the past, and you may have seen them over on Gemporia, set in jewellery. Beautiful pink diamonds, but we have to completely realistic that pink diamonds are some of the most expensive, obviously rare, some of the most expensive diamonds in the world. So even here, to the amazing extent that we do things, the pink diamonds that we're going to be able to see they're milli sizes. They're going to be 0.5 millimetre in size. 1 millimetre would be a big one, right? 0.5 millimetre, they're going to be a very delicate pink, etc. This is literally a world away. This stone is 4 millimetres in size. And in terms of the colour grade, it is 7 grades higher in colour than any of the other pink diamonds that we ever see. Now, 1 grade up would increase the value by over triple. To be 7 grades higher, this is quite literally the finest pink, the rarest grade, and the highest value diamond ever to grace the vaults of Gemporia, and that is across all of our channels. This 4 millimetre pink heart cut diamond is GIA certified as well. So that means that not only, of course, has it passed through the GIA have actually valued this before they gave it to us. So the GIA have come up, as they valued it at the time, it is the GIA that have said to us the recommended retail price they would expect this to sell for is £55,000. So that's not coming from me, that's not coming from us. That's coming from the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world. And what we're also going to give to you with this diamond is the actual GIA report. So you're going to get all of this paperwork with the diamond included. So you've got everything there for your documentation. These alone are worth a couple of £100. This this selection of paperwork is hundreds of pounds. We're going to give you this for free. So you've got it there for your peace of mind, but also if you ever look to resell this in the future, that's a really, really powerful thing to have. This diamond is not going to be £55,000 for you today. I have got it with a sale tag, okay? So never will something like this ever happen again, considering how much these have actually risen in value since it was booked in. So 55 grand, I know it's a big number, but it's probably gone up. It's probably actually gone up. You can get this home this evening. Nothing short of an absolute blinking miracle. One crash, that's all I'm going to do, because it's a very, very serious situation. And I understand many of us would dream of owning something like this, but one of you can actually achieve it. 3-way split to get this piece home in a couple of days is 1333. You've got 30-day money-back refund guarantee, so you can get it home and see it properly before having to make your mind up. It's here at number 2. Oh, my heart says, Verity, that pink diamond is beautiful and spectacular. It certainly is, isn't it? It certainly is. This one again at number 2 with your GIA pink diamond. We're then going to go to number 3, which I can see, I believe anyway, someone has got in their basket. So let me just pop this away. Number 3, gee whiz. I don't know if I can pick this up with me tweezers, to be honest. I don't know if I can do it. 60.5 carats of kunzite. That alone is enough to get me so excited, but it's a column Afghanistan. It's the best deposit in the world. It's then a quad A, which is the best colour in the world. It's then VSI graded, which is just utterly pure. This stone is what dreams are made of. This is the greatest kunzite on earth, in every which way that you can assess it. So drink it in. Take it all in. Because not very many people will ever even get to see one of these. You have got the chance to own it. I've noticed this is in somebody's basket. £18,900 is where we're at the moment. Again, I'm only going to do one big crash because this is a serious situation, and I am going to do another brand new low. It's previously been on with us, taken down to £3,000. Somebody can get this home this evening for this. And if you're using Spit Pay, we'll still dispatch it to you straight away. £599 to get this home. It's number 3 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 2, number 3, on and gone. We've got number 1. Obviously, we've got to bring you number 1. Number 1 is another piece of kunzite. This kunzite is the natural Nigerian material. 52.5 carats, so another really, really, really impressive size. And I've made it a star buy. I've made it an absolute star buy because this is one of my favourite stones, as you know. It is a stone that everyone adores whenever they see it, and a stone of this kind of size is just out of the ordinary. And it's even got, look, can you see that chatoyancy? How cool is it that the light is bouncing through? This piece available to you here this evening is going to be one of the savviest of our museum collection opportunities I can bring you. The size alone, its wow factor, then of course it's natural and it's the rarest colour to boot. And all it takes, this is why it's a star buy, previously on with us at £199, you can get this piece home today for this. All in. Seriously, I'm not joking. Look at the screen and see what I've just done. £99 all in. That's $33.33 on your 3-way split pay to get one of the largest kunzites in the world. Good luck to you. That is number 1. I'm going to have to really pick up the pace actually because lots of you have just tuned in. So hello, if you're just tuning in, warmest of welcome. Going to the next request that was in the list. So I'll make sure I'm only going in order. It was Mr. Douglas, number 9. Not a problem at all, my darling. So number 9, 64 carats of your Chinese agate. And again, it is the fish and the lotus. I really did get very emotional the other day on Gemporia with Dave Troth as he was explaining the story between the fish and, of course, the lotus and what they represent. They represent something that I think all of us can really emotionally understand in terms of life has roller coasters. It is an absolute roller coaster. Life has its struggles. Some of us might be in a certain environment that's not the best, and we can either become a product of our environment, or we can rise above it, and we can really make, especially the hard times, we can learn our lessons, and we can come out the other end stronger and better people. That is what both the lotus and the fish represent in their 2 ancient stories, and of course I think we can all understand that, can't we? This one having both carved 64 carats of a single one-of-a-kind natural piece of agate. It's another one of my very naughty deals I'm going to take down in a single crash to £99 all in. £99 all in, and you will get exactly the piece that is in my hand right now. Here at number 9, good luck to you. Thank you very much. Number 9, we're then going to go to number 16 for Alicante as well. Number 16 being the ginormous Zambian emerald. Okay. You've got to see this on the hand. This. From a source that is the number 1 wanted source of emerald right now. It is the number 1 most talked about source of emerald across the industry. Everyone is rushing to get the Zambians before they rise up even more so in value. They've risen in value a lot recently, but they're still climbing, aren't they? This one at number 16 is our biggest piece from the museum. Recommended retail price is completely wrong. 21 grand. I know it's a big number, but that is way out of date. It's way too low. Way too low. I'd be interested if you can get this home, go and get it reappraised and see what they come up with, because I think you'll be very happy with yourself. This for you is now down to under 2 here at number 16. Thank you to Alicante. Now we have number 6 also being requested. Number 6 is the giant natural ruby zoisite. I'm going to load in for you. Okay. Also, just one of these left. I think we originally had a couple of them. Let me just double check. Yes, but so this is the last one that we actually have in our stocks of this material. And it's fantastic, isn't it? I love the pattern that you get through its ornamental body. So you've got zoisite and ruby naturally formed together in one single whopping rock. 53 millimetres in your height. Totally natural as well from the Burmese location. And don't forget, natural Burmese ruby fluoresces. So when you get this home, either take it out into sunlight or shine a UV torch on it, and all of those chunks of ruby will glow neon pink. It's so cool. This one's also a sale piece, so sale price coming on in, taking it down to £99 and 99 pence. That's number 6. Thank you to Samantha. Number 2 and number 3 again, both have been on and gone. We have Verity says, new hair, Miss Fox, looking lovely as ever. He had pizza and I had a Mediterranean salad, trying to be healthy. Oh, well, to be fair, Mediterranean salad also sounds delicious, doesn't it? And as for the hair, I've literally washed it. I washed it, and I'm naturally curly, so I was like, right, I'll wash it, I'll do that, I'll dry it, and then we'll just walk out the door. And that's what happened. And everyone's complimented me on it. So maybe I should just go natural more often. Maybe that's what I should do. Right, number 6 on and gone. Number 7 loading in for Leanne. This is incredible. 4 carats. Again, of just magnificent Zambian emerald. 4 carats, can you believe it? 4.25, in fact, powerhouse. They're known to be some of the most spectacular emeralds on planet Earth. And they stand out, if we're talking science for a second, they're not just, stand out by being a certain origin, but Zambian emeralds specifically are coloured by a different element. All the other elements in the world are coloured by chromium, right? These stones are coloured by vanadium, hence why they really do have their own beautiful colour. This piece, again, museum-worthy, whopping size, grandeur and glowing colour, and going to a sale price. This. Please go and get some of these valued and appraised if you can. You've got to. You've got to do it because you'll be so buzzing. This one's down to $5.99 here at number 7. Number 16, I know that one's already been on and gone. Number 19 is then loading in as our crystal opal and ironstone. Oh, mama, I hope you're ready for some colour. It's a black opal. A black Australian opal. And it's the rarest type of opal as well. Rarest type is crystal opal, so you get lots of different versions of opal, but crystal opal is the rarest because it forms in the smallest veins, so it's very hard to find. And it also obviously makes it delicate, which is why across the whole industry they will always be re-adhered back to their host rock, which is where they naturally form inside ironstone here. So you get an extra thickness and durability. It's just, again, an industry standard. This one here at number 19, 15.84 carats of the premium grade black material, and it's not going to be £11,500 for you today. Nope. This is also going. Every single blinking squeeze I can get off of it. To here, that is a brand new low once again with a 3-way split if you'd like to use it at number 19. Thank you to Leanne. What about that pink rock boulder? Mind is blown, says Verity, with the kunzite at number 3. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Nadine, hello. Can I see 32, please? And can you tell me about this stone? 32. Oh, scapolite. Lovely. Okay. So scapolite is a very, very rare material. This particular one is coming from Afghanistan as well. So it's found literally not far away from the beautiful kunzite. And scapolite is another one of those gemstones that is very much a stand-alone material. It doesn't have many other gemstones that are even remotely close to it in terms of structure or in terms of composition. We're finding it here with the best grade, hence, again, it's in the museum collection. Normally they're found as mineral forms. They're found with little black spots inside them, so you usually get them really heavily included, and they don't normally have that much colour. They're usually pretty much like a white or a delicate kind of delicate, slight tone to them. But this piece, massive, SI grade, and you've got proper golden colour, haven't you? And this, well, recommended retail, £1,500. Today, it's not the case. £1,500. I'm taking a final crash on this one to 149. Thank you, my lovely. That's number 32. Here she is. I wondered when I'd see your lovely name again. Shani has just joined us. She was a lovely new collector that joined the gem collecting family last week, and she's arrived over in Queensland. So lovely to have you back with us, my darling. I'm going to load in number 4 right now. There's a lot of collectors looking at this, understandably, and it is obviously a one-of-a-kind piece. So loading this in. Ooh, it's big. It's very, 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 very big. Colour change as well is going to be so good in this. The bigger the stone, the more light that can get into it, and it's the light that gives you the colour change. So the bigger the stone, more light in, more colour change. Also, the body colour, the darker or stronger the body colour is, the more dramatic the colour change is going to be, because the colour change will also be darker or stronger and more saturated. This, as a full package, is absolutely astonishing. And again, the start price is way out of date. I know that even here at Gemporia, a piece like this, it would be set into a one-of-a-kind 18 karat gold or platinum setting. And even here at Gemporia, it's never going to go lower than £5 grand. Never. Granted, I don't have the gold, I don't have the diamonds, but I have the most important thing, which is the stone. And so I will go under £5 grand, and then I'll keep on going lower and lower and lower. At 4.35 carats, this once in a lifetime treasure is available to you right now for this. With that split, it makes it possible, doesn't it? 333 to get this home, or 999 all in for the very one and only Zarite in existence that is on your screen right now. That is number 4 for our lovely Shani. Paul, number 5 you've then requested, my darling. We're going to go straight to it now. Number 5 being the, oh my God, I don't even know if I can pick this one up either. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Right, let me see what I can do. Bear with me. 22.4, what? 22.4 carats sapphire. Have you ever seen anything so big? I need to zoom out further so you can really get an idea of the huge scale of size that this is. This is a sapphire. This is one of the most precious, wanted, famed stones on planet Earth. One of the most invested in stones on planet Earth. And you've got a size people never even comprehend being possible. That's the size of it. Then it's natural when most of them are treated. It's blue, which is the most famed colour. But you know what? None of that is even close to what the best thing is about this, in that it has a star asterism, which is a natural phenomenon. It is the rarest natural phenomenon in the world. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to get it out with all the studio lights on, but if I just wave my... Oh, no, that's not going to work because I'm just blocking everything, aren't I? Oh, actually, you can start to see it move. Ever so slightly start to see it move. It looks like there's about 12 rays coming out of this one. And then as soon as it gets in under all those lights again, it gets very confused. So you need a single light source. I can subtly see it starting to move already, but you need one strong single light source to get that star to be nice and sharp through this piece. From the size to the certified star to the certified natural status, it's another one of those silly steals in the fact that it's available to you today under £200. That's number 5. Thank you to Paul. Emily, did you do 7 and 26 already? I have definitely done number 7 and I have not done 26. If not, please can we see them? If already done, don't worry, I've lost the plot, she says. Oh, don't worry, gorgeous. I'll bring number 7 back on first, and then as for 26, I haven't done it yet, so we'll go straight there afterwards. We have only got about 6 minutes left of this hour, though. Please do be aware, 6 minutes before everything will disappear. So if there's something that you want and you haven't requested it, please do let me know. That's how this channel works. You message me in and let me know what you'd like to see, and then I bring it on for you. This one, I haven't changed my graphics over. There we go. This one, at number 7, as requested by lovely Leanne, is the Grand Whopper 4.2 carat Zambian emerald. The literal most wanted emerald deposit in the world right now. The K-Gem mine shut down this year. The Gemfields mine is on the verge of complete depletion. And so stones that used to be valued £1,000 are now valued at £4,000, just as an example. Stones that used to be valued at 4 or 5 grand are now up and over 12 grand for the same material. That's how much these stones are valued from across Zambia. This is, of course, a one-of-a-kind Zambian in its biggest possible dream size. And it's available to you at $599. That one's number 7. And then number 26 I'm going to bring on as well. There we go. Which is this beauty. Whoa! What a glow. Look, even in the dark, she's got power, hasn't she? This is One Chance in the World, number 26, one of the highest graded, again, of the emerald world. Emeralds are very complicated, aren't they, when it comes to grading? And they're not graded in any way, shape or form and similar to other gemstones. So there's 200 grades that exist. But I always say to anyone, if you're looking to assess an emerald and you're not quite sure how they're graded, but you just want to know if it's a good one, the best telltale sign is, does it glow? Has it got strong colour? The colour could be light, the colour could be dark. But the colour, either way of tone, as long as it's strong, you're winning. And as long as it has that glow that you're seeing from this piece, again, you're winning. Hence why this is one of our highest graded pieces. And the price is always represented. You'll see the difference. I've witnessed it myself over the years where I've had, say, 5 emeralds. All 5 of them could be Zambian. All 5 of them could be 1 carat, okay? Everyone else or outside the industry might think, well, they're all 1 carat, they're all emeralds, surely they're all going to be the same price. No. Grade, so important. That colour and that glow is so important. You could have all 5 1 carat Zambian emeralds from the same part of the earth. One of them could be worth 50 quid. One of them could be worth 2 grand. One of them could be worth 50 grand. It is a massive difference. Even though the carat weight's the same, etc., the grade and the quality of colour is very important, and this piece being one of the best, hence why it is in our museum collection. And yet you can get it for $299. That's $99 on your split here at number 26. Thank you to Leanne. Sandy, number 14 and 15, not a problem. We've just got a few moments left to squeeze those beauties in. 15 has actually been done. Bear with. Right. Let me grab 14. So 26, I'll pop that back in there. Number 14, oh, mama. Oh. Let me pick this up. Sorry, Sandy. My concentration when I'm trying to pick a stone like this up. Here we go. This, oh my days. The rarest diaspora in the world, otherwise known as Zarite. This is the Afghanistan natural pink diaspora. What a beauty. This one, I'm going to very quickly whip it down for you, gorgeous. I know that you know just how special these pieces are. It might come down simply to budget, because of course these are big considered purchases. So one big crash, whipping it down to your price here, which is simply $2,799. That's the lowest price ever on this piece, by the way. Lowest price ever. So that's $933 on your 3-way split pay at number 14. Number 15 is this beauty. Again, already pre-crashed. I've taken it down to $2,199, which is also the lowest price ever on this particular stone. And then number 17 I will bring on for you as well. Loading it in. This is a 4 gosh, this is big. 4.68 carat, one of a kind. All of these are bespoke cut by some of the best lapidaries in the world. Oh yes, and again, every one of them is so stunning, isn't it? This one, 10.5 mil tall, 4.68 carats in weight of your natural beauty. And any one of them is going to be a dream come true. This one's got little flutters of those peaches, and of course they're pleochroic and they can colour shift as well, so it's really going to show you lots of different characters through enjoying it. taking it down, I want to do a brand new low on this as well. This one's been at £1,500 before. So I'm going to try and beat £1,500. Yes, I've done it. I've done it by a mile as well. Lowest price ever on this gemstone here at Gemcollector, a museum treasure. And look at the opportunity that you can make the most of here this evening. As always, it's a good look. It's a big, big, big good luck from me if you can secure any of the fantastic pieces in this hour. This one is number 17. Requested by Sandy. Mary Beth says, wow, I know. We're living our best lives here tonight, aren't we? Goodness me. Now, before everything completely disappears, let me just press this button. Number 38. Where's she gone? Here we go. Limited edition Lara Eye of Consciousness. So I'm talking just 2 physically available in the world. 2 chances here at number 38. And you can imagine they're limited edition by the basis that they're VSI. So it's the highest grade of the stone itself. Then you've got, of course, a Glenn Lara design. So these were cut by Glenn himself because they are part of the limited edition collection. The quality from the VSI of the topaz, then you've got your SI graded diamond and your solid gold bezel set all the way through the stone as well. There are just literally 2 of them left. So please do be aware, once these are gone, we're understandably never going to see them again. And the deal is £89.99 at number 38. I'm going to leave that with you. We are out of time here this evening. I've got 1 more hour loading in for you now, the 10 till 11, and this final hour is bringing on some brand new launches of beautiful colours of sapphire. Don't go anywhere. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my third of a carat diamonds, earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. You call me Foxy. Some people call me the Fairy Gem Mother. Whatever you want to call me, I am very honoured to have your company here this evening. We are celebrating, of course, gemstones, as we always do. But this hour, our last hour of the day, is a big focus on sapphires, which I think everyone's heard of. You could be a brand new collector. You could have no experience as of yet, and you're just now dipping your toe into this wonderful pool. Or you could be the other end, a really experienced collector. We have some of you guys that tune in every day, and you're also in the industry, so you're tuning in and you're checking out these stones for your business. You're buying them to sell them on, or you're buying them to set them because you might be a jeweler and then sell them on. Whichever angle you're coming at, whichever level of experience you're coming at, I think we'll all have heard of sapphires because they are that level of fame, aren't they? They are that level of status and precious quality as well. There's only the original precious stones of the world, 4: diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Now, there's tanzanite, so tanzanite is the 5th of those precious, but considering there's over 4,000 different minerals and gemstones that exist, to be in that top 4, a gemstone must be pretty blinking special, right? And of course, this one is the longest reigning, and this one, out of the coloured stones, so these are the original 4 I mentioned, diamonds being there, and then the coloured being the emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Sapphires are actually the most invested in throughout history, and it could be from any angle. Again, it could be for the reason of engagement rings, it could be for the reason of buying and selling on, or leaving a legacy, or collecting for, you know, luxury jewellery purposes. Sapphires are the #1 most invested in coloured gemstone on the planet. So it is, without a shadow of a doubt, something that's, you could actually say, untouchable. There's no other stone that can reach the heights that this stone has, the values that this stone has throughout history as well, and they've never gone down. So you could literally trace all of the different versions, all of the different colours and the mines. They do not go down in value either, which is, again, hence why most people always choose it as a brilliant choice for themselves in whatever reason they're using it. This material I've got for you in this hour, I say this material like it's just one type. There's so many different versions of material, different colours, different shapes, different sizes, different origins, but all genuine sapphires. And it's a real celebration, actually, of how broad this fantastic stone is. So whichever one, again, you want to see, whether it's one or multiples of the pieces in this hour, send in a message to me live here at Gem Collector. We are live in the studio right now, so if you send in a message via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, your message will come to my computer screen here so that I can read it, I can answer your question straight away, or I can show you the stone that you've chosen straight away as well, and we can enjoy it together. Now I've attempted to pre-crash number 21 onwards, so you'll notice the top 20 pieces are a little bit higher in price than 21 onwards, and that's purely just because those ones have been pre-crashed. They might be some of the older material, for example, and pieces that are in the sale, but further up top, the stones I haven't crashed yet, we've got loads of newbies. So for example, number 2, brand new, number 3, 4, number 6 is a big star buy, brand new, number 7's brand new, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 12. They're all brand new. So there are definitely, even if you're a regular collector, there are definitely gemstones you have not seen yet before in this hour as well. Now, if I just refresh my page here a second, we've got a lot of collectors in. Oh my goodness, and we've got a lot of popularity across the board, really. Number 17, we're going to get started. Number 17 is a parcel of stones. So not one, a full parcel. I'm actually going to open this up because they've ever slightly, someone might have been playing with these in our jewellery team, they've ever slightly moved, and they are loose in this case. So you can do this as well. You can rearrange them how you want them. I'm purely, just because I've got OCD, purely just rearranging them here. Back into that lovely, almost looks like they've been laid out for a necklace, as they are in the case. There we go, that's a little bit better. So this is a very special type of sapphire. It's orange, firstly, which is not normal, is it? Most of the world expects sapphires to be blue. As a collector, you know that sapphires do come in other colours, by all means. It's an allochromatic gemstone. So yes, majority of them, in terms of percentages, are blue, but there's a very, very, very small sweet spot. It's about 15 to 20% of all sapphires in existence that won't be blue. So blue, again, it's the powerhouse, it's the majority of them, but that 20 to 15% remainder then covers greens and yellows and oranges and pinks and so on. Orange is one of the smallest percentages because it's one of the rarest. And this is, again, could have been one of them, it would have been exciting. This is a full parcel of orange, and they are from Ceylon, now known as Sri Lanka, which is one of the highest valued origins in the world. Out of the different origins that exist, there are two that are at the top for price: Kashmir sapphires and Ceylon sapphires. So if you can get a sapphire, brilliant. If you can get a sapphire from either Ceylon or Kashmir, then without shadow of a doubt, the stone is going to rise in value constantly. This has got it all: the colour, the origin, and the quality across the board. Every single one of these stones has been beautifully matched together for their colour so that they can be consistent in case one day you do want to make this into a necklace or a bracelet or lots and lots of individual pieces of jewellery. They're all also consistent in their size as well, so they're 5mm tall and 4mm wide per piece. Now, considering we've got this from the perfect royalty of origin, we know that they're going to have some value, but this in a parcel, that alone is something that most people would never get the chance to do, because even at Tucson Gem Fair, you might be lucky enough to walk around as a trader. You might be lucky enough to come across a Ceylon trader specifically with sapphires, but most of the time they will have one. Each stone they have will be one. And if you're saying to them, I want two matching stones for a pair of earrings, it will be a big challenge, and you will have to pay a lot more to have that match. I am giving all of that hard work. We've done it all for you, and I'm giving you all of that hard work to you in this full case to boot. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day money-back guarantee, and of course it comes with absolutely the biggest saving you could dream of. This entire case is $299. You're getting over 6 carats in total, which is magnificent considering it's working out at what, £50 a carat? £50 a carat for Ceylon sapphires, and Ceylon orange of all the colours as well, working out at £99 on a 3-way split to get the full case home as you see it. That's number 17 on your screen tonight. My lovely Connie, you've sent in some gorgeous choices as well, thank you. Leanne, I know you have as well. Okay, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Number 2 is a big star buy, my blue sapphire, so that's going to be coming up very shortly. Number 12, very similar situation, they're all brand new pieces. 25, don't you worry, I've got it all going on. If I just pop this gorgeous case down for a second, number 25 is your sunset sapphire. So this is from Tanzania. Wow. Now you'll see the price that I've done already. I did say I've pre-crashed everything from number 21 onwards, just to give ourselves a little bit of a head start, and this is coming in at £9.99, which is super savvy, isn't it? But then what do you get for £9.99? You get this. You get a 4x3mm passionate, popping colour of pure sapphire. Now, understandably, if you know your stuff with the science behind these, sapphires can come in every colour except for red. Most of the time, if you see a sapphire that is pure red, they actually end up being renamed a ruby, because that's what rubies are. They're the red sapphires. However, this piece, it's come in certified as a red sapphire. So a little bit peculiar in terms of what we're used to, but that is another really, really standout thing. And I believe the reason why it hasn't been certified as a ruby and instead it's been certified as a sapphire is because, one, it's coming from a sapphire deposit, so the mine itself is known for sapphires of lots of really, really good colours as well. Throughout history, the Tanzanian location was some of the brightest. Whichever colour it was, they were always the brightest. And as well as that, you've got some orange undertones here. So if there's a little bit of something else going on as well as the red, that also makes it up for debate as to whether to call it ruby or not. And then another factor can come down to chemical composition. So we know that rubies are coloured by the element of chromium. We know that rubies, again, are pure red, and we know that rubies are type 3 gemstones, so they're always heavily included. This piece, you've got orange undertones, you've got SI graded clarity, which again, not normal at all, ever for a ruby. And so there's a few of those little key factors that allow this gemstone to be so much more than we'd expect. It is, quite wisely so, chosen by the gemologists to be certified as a sapphire. But I want you to be aware that if you want to call this a ruby, you wouldn't be wrong. This piece, at number 25, it is nearly sold out, to be fair. We had a brilliant parcel of these and they're nearly completely gone. At £9.99, it might be one of the best sapphires that you've ever got for such a fantastic deal. And believe it or not, I'm still going lower. I'm going to take this now to £7.99. You'll get it home with your certification, of course. Averaging weight is 22 points of a carat, and I've actually got 6 of them left. So fairly decent quantity if you are looking for more than one of them, but considering we're Gemporia, the scale that we do things, I mean, sometimes we can have gemstones where I've got 100 of them, so 6 really is not much at all. But 6 chances available to you here this evening before they're gone as one of the finest Songia, as one of the brightest of the sapphires that you could ever dream of. At number 25, thank you very much. I am going to shimmy up top and I'm going to bring to you number 2. Okay, number 2, it's been very heavily requested and it is one of my brand new pieces that is a star buy as well. So I'm going to load this straight in because I need you to see this. I need you to be able to get involved with this. So this, loading in now at number 2, is a Madagascan blue sapphire. So the blue, we've already established, that's what sapphires are famous for. Across the globe, 80% of all sapphires come out of the ground some sort, well, if we're dwindling away the non-gem quality, by the time we narrow it down to quality material, most of them are blue. So it's world famous for that, people expect that. And the most expensive sapphire in the world is blue. So it's very much desirable across the industry. This piece is blue. This piece is from Madagascar, which in general is a location which has got really, really hard to get anything from. The government have made lots of changes. They've put lots of embargoes in place. So anything that comes from Madagascar, even if it's not a gemstone, has gone up in value. Origin, then we move to carat weight. We talk about precious stones. The dream is getting in the carat club. Whether it's diamond, ruby, emerald or sapphire, if you can get one of those stones over a full carat in weight, you're in the carat club, right? And that's a really big achievement for anyone. This is nearly double. So you've got the colour, you've got the origin, you've got the size. Wait until you see it. The cut gives this powerful body with an open table to produce a proper celebration of pure blanket blue. And again, it is the blue that is the highest valued in the world. We know that from cashmere blue sapphire, don't we? A cashmere blue sapphire, 2 carats, sells for $500,000. That's how much they go for. $500,000, 2-carat blue cashmere. Now this is a 1.95, so it's not far off in weight. 8 by 6 millimeters, royal to navy blue. And it's a brand new piece that I'm very excited to share with you. For all of the reasons I mentioned, as well as the star buy deal that I can do on this piece, and it really is a star buy. Wherever you go, to get a genuine sapphire is already a bit of a tricky situation, because of course you've got to dwindle out all the fakes on the market. You've got to really know where to go. Here at Gemcollector, we're registered with the British Jewellery Association. All of our stones are lab tested and certified so that we know they're real for our own peace of mind. And then we pass that certification on to you. We've been in the industry for over 20 years, so that says something, doesn't it? We wouldn't have made it 20 years if we weren't offering the real, true beauties that we're showing to you. And then, being the world's largest gem store, the way that we trade our gemstones allows us to get them for the best possible prices. We go directly to the mine. We cut out the middlemen. And so, elsewhere, you'd be paying £600, £700 for this. Here at Gemporia, how do you fancy an 81% saving? That takes it to £99.99, or 3-way split pay, $33.33. It's good, right? But that's not your deal. So now I'm going to do this and take it down to $79.99. Given the carat weight alone, this now makes this gemstone £40 a carat, and I can tell you that is impossible for any type of sapphire across the industry. But still, not your price. If I take this under £50, surely to goodness we are maxed out. Surely to goodness. This not only wouldn't be seen across the industry, but even here. This is very good, isn't it? 16 quid on split pay, under 50 all in, nearly 2 carats in weight. But no, still not your deal. My lovelies, I'm just going to keep going again and again and again and again, and you are going to be so buzzing at what I can do for you here this evening. So please do not miss out on this. I know there's a lot of you here with us tonight. You've got your fingers on buzzers. You are ready to pounce, whether you're watching on the website gemcollector.com, the other website gemporia.com, our app also called Gemporia. It's a click of a button and any of these treasures are yours in an instant. We'll send them out to you very quickly. You'll get them home in a couple of days. You can use split pay, of course, with high value pieces like this, making it even more affordable. And I've now taken this to under £30, or $9.99 on a 3-way split pay to get this home. Like I said, they are limited. This is brand new. There's only 5 of them in the world that exist, and all 5 of them are in this auction. So you can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3, you can have 4, you can have 5. 5 is the max, and it's a case of who gets there first, of course. And at £29.99, $9.99 on a 3-way split, I am still not stuffing there. I'm going to do one more crash. This is it. To get this piece home. This is all it takes this evening. Here at number 2. Oh, absolutely magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. I've got quite a few of you tuning in across the world. It's brilliant to have your company tonight. Hello, a big warm welcome, in fact, to Sharon in Greater Manchester. Lovely to see you today. This piece is number 2 on the screen at the moment. I know that, bear with me, 17 I'll bring back on as soon as I get a chance for our lovely Sharon, because she's managed to acquire one. She says, if you get time, please show 17 again. I missed it as I was at the checkout. Not a problem. Well, I'm glad that you stayed with the checkout, because obviously made sure you didn't miss out. And I will, by all means, happily bring them back on for you as soon as I can. Right here, right now, live with us is number 2. I know Janet's already got 2 for herself. Well done, Janet, on the app. Jane Grey London's on fire with his beautiful sapphires as well. We've got collectors across the board making the most of these steals, so bravo to you. Connie, I know you requested this over in New York, so I'm sure Connie's absolutely buzzing. And there's just a few chances left, so I'm going to leave those with you and wish you all the luck in the world. We're going to actually stick with a very similar stone next. So the next request was also from Connie, number 12. Same cut, same beautiful location, same colour, again being blue. The difference with this one is that it is a different weight. So this is a 2.5 carat stone. And whereas the previous auction I did start with 5 of them, this one I'm starting with 1. And it is, again, brand new. So it's a 1 in the world. Never has there been another one that exists even like it. 9mm tall, 7mm wide, brilliant scale of size, isn't it? And as we zoom in, look at the colour. She's a warm, luxurious beauty. That's beyond a quad A any day of the week, isn't it? And with only 1 chance in existence, this could be your piece. But what's it going to be? You've seen what I did with the previous one, right? This... oh my days. I don't even know what percentage that's going to be in reduction. There we go, 95 is what it says. That's silly, isn't it? And it's gone and sold out once again. Congratulations to our lovely Janet. You're on fire today, Janet. Well done. Anything else you'd like to see? As always, it's all about you. You let me know the numbers of the stones you want to see, and I will very happily be bringing them on. Right, so we've done... I'm just going to double check this. Number 25, they've sold out. Number 2, on and gone. And number 12, on and gone again and sold out. In terms of this particular family of these lovely stones, I'm going to bring them all on whilst we're in this particular version. So I have number 13 and number 11, which are the last 2 from this particular parcel. So 13, let's load this in. This is excuse me, I've got the hiccups. 1.4 carats. I have 2 of them in existence, again, because it's brand new, you know that is the only 2 that exist in the world, and they're 7x5mm, so this is another calibrated cut, which is nice and easy for you jewellery makers out there, isn't it? Even if you're not a jewellery maker, I don't know if you've ever heard of semi-mounts. A semi-mount is basically a completely made piece of jewellery. Everything is made and ready to wear. The only thing it's missing is the central stone. So, for example, if you've got a stone like this and you're not a jewellery maker at all, and you want to put this into a ring, you can go online right now and type in semi-mount ring 7x5 stone. And it will come up with loads of rings, loads of designs that you can buy that are literally perfectly ready to go, perfectly finished and ready to wear, apart from just missing that central stone. So you get the stone from myself, you get the semi-mount, you get them home, you pop the stone in, you literally bend the claw prongs around it, and hey presto, you've made a ring. So even if you're not a jewellery maker, you can do it. And a lot of my collectors have. This one being number 13 comes with that benefit of the 7x5. There's 2 chances in the world, and you're probably already sussed by now exactly what I'm going to do for you. Taking it to 19.99. In fact, you know what? I think I might. Ah, yes. Extra squeeze, $14.99 instead for you here today. And it's still got a 2-way split pay you can use if you want to. So £7.49 is all it takes to actually get this piece home. And this one again is number 13. The final one of this particular parcel, the Madagascan Blues, is number 11. Lots of you looking at this one on the web and on the app as well, I can see. And to be fair, I don't blame you. All of these have got their own reason for being exciting. All of them have got their own reason for why they're special. But the piece at number 11, for me, and maybe this is just me, I don't know, the size of it is instantly drawing me to it. The size of it alone is instantly making me want it because it is absolutely massive, right? 4 carats of a sapphire. Yeah. And it's royal rich blue. Wow. Ooh. How many of this one have I got? Because it is, again, brand new. Oh, I've got 2. I've got 2 in the world. That could be 2 separate collectors. It could be 1 with big ideas. Whatever happens, both are in this auction right now and available. They are 11 mil tall. They are 9 mil wide. They're over 4 carats of genuine certified sapphire out of the earth in Madagascar with, again, that rich royal navy blue. A blanket of perfect luxury, isn't it? It really, really is. And again, you can see the claw prongs of my blinking tweezers reflecting in the surface. See that? Where my tweezers are touching it, you can see the teeth being reflected. So if I then move it this way, yeah, it's reflected all the way around. So very good quality, very, very beautiful blanket of that saturated colour. And that's a big important thing. If you were to have a stone and you look at it and there was like a big patch in there that it didn't have any colour, not going to be necessarily the best. Obviously, stones can be cut to fashion the colour more forward, but this one, it's just through and through, whichever angle, that blanket of blue. And then size, for me personally, that's the standout with this one. I love a Whopper. I want to own a Whopper. And this is one of the greatest ways that you can do it. It's not going to cost you over £1,000 though. What would you say if I took it under 100 quid? That's a 90% reduction already. But it's not your price. That's me just showing you. It's definitely going to go under 100. But then, let me just double check this a second. Ooh, can I do that? Oh my days, even I'm shocked at this. Even I was not expecting to go that low, but I've done it. $39.99 is what it says on your screen, believe it or not, which is 13 on split if you're using it. And again, stateside collectors joining us tonight, warmest of welcome wherever you are in the world. Very, very good luck to you. This is $39.99 or $46, and split pay is 3 ways as an option if you'd like to use that as well. Like I said, I only had 2 of them in the world. 1 is immediately sold out to our lovely Douglas in Surrey, so 1 remains for whoever can pounce on it quick enough here at number 11. Good luck, I'm going to leave that with you. Now, my gorgeous Sharon, number 17, I'm going to quickly pop this back onto the screen for you. Sharon was very wisely making sure that she fully checked out on this box set of orange sapphire, so she just missed the showing of it properly. So let me just load it back in for you, my darling, and show you just how... I'll never tire of seeing stones like this. The Ceylon deposit. Sharon, I know you're a big collector. Kashmir sapphires and Ceylon sapphires. Both of those locations hold the highest value in the world, don't they? The Ceylon, for example, is the stone that's fit for royalty. The Princess Diana ring is a Ceylon sapphire. So any sapphire that comes from Ceylon is very, very desirable, holds a very special place in the industry. And these are some of the rarest Ceylons by being the fantastic orange you can see here today. All of them are nice and consistent as well, Sharon, if ever you wanted to have them set, because they've been cut perfectly, all 5 mil tall, all 4 mil wide as well. Huge congratulations to you on that one at number 17. Janet, number 8 coming in next for you, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Number 8, another big one, another really big one. So this is a Madagascan green sapphire, 7.41 carats. What does that look like on the finger? This. Oh my days. This is so good, isn't it? What an hour to tune in for. 13mm tall, 10.75mm wide, one of a kind, fancy bespoke cut sapphire of ridiculous proportions that many of us would never even imagine to be possible. It is beyond a fairy tale, isn't it? And colour that is literally able to glow even in the darkness, from the luscious forest greens to those beautifully refreshing bursts of sunshine yellow as well. This piece, number 8 on your screen, is going to be another one of those hold on to something, because these prices are shocking. Like, I've been doing this for many years, and even with all the different brilliant deals I've done, all the amazing stones and variations I've seen, even I still get shocked with what we can do with pieces like this. So are you ready? Are you steady? I'm laughing already. One crash, okay? That just happened. That's why. And thank you, Janet. Seriously, I'm using Janet as an example here. This is a perfect example as to why it's so important to send in a message of the numbers of the pieces you want to see. Because at £960, loads of collectors would see it and then scroll past it thinking, oh, there's no way I can afford that. There's no way I'll be able to get that. But Janet is a perfect example of how actually, if you do send in a message, miracles might happen. And she's got it. So huge congratulations to you, my darling. That is number 8. I'm going to bring on number 9 right next door, number 10 as well. Also one chance wonders. So number 9. Oh, no, I do apologise. Sorry, there's 2 of this one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's 2 of this one in the world. Oh, wow. 12mm tall, nearly 10mm wide on this one as well. You can see the glow from an instant, and I love, because sapphires are, you know, the beautiful way that they are, they have this pleochroic nature to them as well. You actually get even a colour shift here. So there's a bit of a blue, bit of a green, of course, being the host, and then the yellow coming through. Now, with 2 in the world, you can have one or both. But it, once again, goes without saying, it's very easy to achieve it, because this is also $29.99. That's $9.99 on your 3-way slip pay. Janet says it's so beautiful. It is, my darling, and very well done for getting there very, very quickly indeed. Leanne says, regarding the sapphires, obviously lots of different treatments can be seen. She says, if some of them are filled, is it filled like a ruby would be? Yes. So sapphires and rubies are both corundum. So they're all, if something is filled, it is filled in exactly the same manner. And it's like a specialist material that is developed to not increase the weight. So one of the things that can be seen in the industry if a stone is filled is people can use glass filling. So literally almost like a molten glass with a slight tweak to it. But that actually, the reason why we never deal with that is, 1, it's not the best possible thing for your genuine gemstones, and it can affect them in lots of different ways. And 2, it can actually change their carat weight. Now, given the fact we're in an industry that's priced per carat, you can imagine if we went around filling all of our gemstones with glass filling, it could be a 1-carat stone that now weighs 2 carats. Do you know what I mean? And then obviously that's going to completely affect loads of different things. So we always make sure we're sticking with the premium level of quality with our fantastic gemologists over in Jaipur. They are the experts in everything from treatments to cuttings, etc. And so it's almost like a specially developed gemologist polymer that the material can be filled with, and it's only very, very slight as well. That simply just helps that particular crystal in question, if that makes sense. Paula, hello. She says, girl, you look marvellous tonight. Your hair is gorgeous and I love the top. You beauty. You're so sweet. Thank you, Paula. Lovely to see you as well. I hope you're well. Now, this one at number 9 is officially sold out. Very, very well done. Jan in Bristol got one and Douglas in Surrey got the other. And then the final of these green sapphires to bring on is number 10. Another newbie, and actually another one where I have 2 in quantity, which is exciting. So, pop this against the finger. 12 by 10mm. Oh, yes. They are certified green, of course, because that's the prominent hue, but there's definitely a lot of gold and yellow coming through here, isn't there? Definitely a lot of gold and yellow. So 5.6 carats, whether it's one or both. Either way, you've seen what I've done so far, haven't you? You've already spotted what I've done, so I'm not gonna tease any longer and simply whip that straight down for you to $29.99 once again. Thank you, my lovely, and that is again, just waiting for my computer to catch up. Yeah, sold out. One went to Jan and one went to Devon on those. Well done. Now, where are we going to go to next? We've got Mr. Douglas on my screen, number 16. Ah, Douglas. Okay. Douglas has gone straight in for one of the highest valued blue sapphires in our vault. This is a Diego Suarez blue Madagascan sapphire. And it is well, you can probably tell by the start price, it is one of the highest valued sapphires in our vault. This one is an 8.7 mil height, 2 carats plus, and it is one of the world famous stones that has been compared to the Kashmir blue sapphire, $500,000 material, purely on the basis that it provides the same fantastic richness of colour, and these pieces have also got that real premium sweet spot of clarity as well. There's only 2 of these left in the world, and I've specifically chosen this one to put into the show today because, to be honest, I think there's maybe 3 or 4 auctions of Diego Suarez in the vault, so this parcel. However, I didn't put the other ones in because they are not yellow ticketed. So it was just this one at number 16 that is actually yellow ticketed. So I thought, what's the point of bringing you another stone that's the same beauty, the same quality, the same value, but then I've got to charge you, where was this one originally? £500 for it. What's the point of doing that when I can bring you the same stone and I can yellow ticket clearance it? So it's the lowest price ever, literally, and will ever be. It's impossible for me to even go any lower from this deal because it's maxed out with our final reduction. So this is 279 or 93 on your split here at number 16. That was it. Thank you, Douglas. Thank you. Right, we're scrolling back up top. We've got number 7, another newbie. Let's have a little look at this, shall we? This is a 1 carat Madagascan pink sapphire. Oh, and she's so hot. With 3 in the world, brand new. All 3 of them are in this auction. They're a bang on carat as well. So you're in the carat club. You're getting colour that most people don't even know about because it's that rare. You're getting real vibrancy and intensity. It's certainly not a delicate or dull colour, is it? And then once again, with only, goodness me, less than 10 minutes left of the show tonight, I'm going to keep whizzing my way through your treasures and whipping them down to utterly ridiculous prices like this. Did you expect to ever be faced with the chance of owning a sapphire like this? A real sapphire, as all of our stones are real gemstones from Mother Nature, from the earth. They're cut and polished by hand. They're certified and lab tested. And then the certificates are also given to you for free for your peace of mind as well. Would you ever imagine getting one for $19.99? Because that's exactly what I'm doing here tonight. $19.99 or £9.99 on your 3-way split pay for this particular piece. You've got colour. We know that it's out of the ordinary to be pink. We know that it's one of the rarest in the world, and yet you've got it in that glorious scale as well here at number 7. So good luck to you. We have number 3 and number 4 as well, says our lovely Leanne. Not a problem. Also sticking with pink. So the pink at number 3 will go in first. Quad A. Oh my days, look at this. Mozambique pink sapphire. Gee whiz. Now this, as you can imagine, for many reasons, from the colour to the carat weight to the quality, is once again one of the highest valued that you can ever get your hands on. I can't seem to get a grip of it, apologies. There we go. It will fluoresce. I know it's very bright already, but it will fluoresce in UV light, in sunlight, because of its natural properties. And once again, I'm going to whip it right the way down for you to get this piece home tonight. All it takes is 279. Or three-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well here at number 3. Then number 4, I'm going to shimmy on. Number 4, same fantastic parcel. This is a AAA grade, so not much difference in it at all in terms of the colour. It's purely a little bit hotter with this one at number 3. And then number 4, well, you'll still, I'm sure you'll agree, still very hot, isn't it? Still super, super, super hot. This one is a one of a kind, and this one, wow. Blinking, eh? Again, even lower than I was expecting. 149 all in or 49 on your split here at number 4 for the very one that is on the screen. I'm going to leave that with you. Good luck to you. Thank you, Leanne. Collector Linda Endeavoured, number 18 is then your choice. Not a problem. So from one glorious pink to another, number 18 isn't just pink. Oh no, this is paparazza. So this is the rarest sapphire in the world. And it comes down to not just appearance, but chemical composition as well. So this is a ruby and a yellow sapphire that have both grown and formed together in one crystal, hence why you get this very, very specialist quality of multiple hues. You get a far stronger colour coming from that ruby content, you get flashes of red, you get lots of pink, and then you even get this coalescence of peachiness from the yellow sapphire in there. This is a one of a kind, of course, at 1.16 carats. It's one of the biggest paparazza sapphires you'll ever come across. Like literally, they're normally about 20 points. So this giant piece, one of a kind, and another big crash. We've only got a few minutes left of the show today, so really quick. I'm going to whip it to 299. That is 99 on your three-way split here at number 18. Thank you to Linda. Katie says, night everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love to you, gorgeous. I hope you have a good sleep. And yes, I will be back here tomorrow once again, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. UK time. Just before I disappear, though, I have Mina. How the devil are we? Oh, I didn't realise that, Mina. Nicely spotted. I'm just going to... I took a picture of your message there so I can email the correct person. Now, 23... Where was I? 23. Oh, hello. Loading it in. Look at this. A pair of white sapphires, so you get 2. Oh, these, you could do so much with these. You could do so much with these. One of them alone is perfect for a solitaire, but imagine having both. If you were making like a beautiful ring, you could 100% use these as massive accent stones. You could have them as earrings. They're a very impressive size, aren't they, being 5x4mm. Paula's already got a pair for herself. Well done to you, Paula. And you'll be very happy to know, and at £14.99, I think we'll all agree that is an absolute steal, but you're going to get 2 of this stone. And I am actually going to go to £12.99 here at number 23. So £12.99 for a partnership. You check out 1, you're going to get 2. You check out 5, you're going to get 10, and so on. That's number 23. And then 24, exactly the same situation, where you get a matching pair. Same location, same quality, same colour. The difference is simply the size of them. So I'll show you one of these on the finger as well so that you can see what I mean. Would help if my camera was in focus. There we go. And these are 4x3mm. Very popular for accent stones in jewellery, as you can imagine. These were a bit bigger. Accent stones normally about 1mm. This is 4mm, but either way, lots of luxury to play with. And for the set of 2, yeah, go for it. £7.99. For the set of 2, these ones are a bit more limited again, but either way, you will be receiving 2 gemstones, if you're quick enough, of the same beautiful sapphires. They're at number 24. Mina says, well, blow me down, blondie hair. Hi, Mina. Hello. Mary Beth says, safe travels, Emily. I had medical appointments today, so I hope to participate a little bit more in the show tomorrow. Well, I hope everything's gone okay for you today, Mary Beth. And you know what I'm like. I always appreciate anyone's company whenever you get the chance to around the busyness of life. So fingers crossed I get to see you. Fingers crossed I get to see you again tomorrow. I am going to be disappearing very, very shortly, but just before I do, number 2, could you pop it on, please, says Connie. I missed this one. Yes, not a problem. So number 2 is one of my star buy deals. There's only a couple of them left. Understandably, they've been very popular. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's a blinking massive sapphire, fantastic. Near 2 carat solitaire, Madagascan blue, 8 by 6 millimeters. You've got the combination of royalty and navy richness, and then it's $19.99, which is just a winning deal all round, isn't it, really? Here at number 2. Thank you again, Connie, with 2 literally left in stock, so I'll leave those with you. Aileen, how are you? She says, the white sapphires make perfect stud earrings. I've made a couple pairs from these stones myself. Have you? I love that. Thanks for sharing that, Aileen. I love that. Warm welcome if you've just not long tuned in. Massive congratulations to any of you that have been successful across the evening. I've been here since 6 o'clock and we've seen some real big bargains, haven't we? And it's going to happen again tomorrow, I can assure you. Tomorrow I'll be back 6 until 11 p.m. UK time, and I'll be bringing you serious premiere launches. I've got last chances of the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. I've got some sale hours as well. I mean, it's just another whole show really not to be missed out on, especially with the last chance Ratnakiri Blue Zircons. So before I say goodnight, this is my last stone of the day today, and I think it's a blinking good one, isn't it? This is Nigerian Blue Sapphire. However, I can definitely see an extra level of rarity in those flickers of green coming out of this piece as well. This piece is a one of a kind, so she's SI graded, making it one of a kind because that's very, very rare clarity. She's one of a kind being so big and also being completely natural as well. So a brilliant stone, and with just this one being the one that you'll get actually home, it's $39.99 all in, or 13 on your 3-way split pay here at number 15. And that is concluding our show this evening. Thank you as always for your company. It's been a brilliant night once again, and you've got some fantastic stones in your collection. I'm sure you're very excited to actually be receiving in the post in the next few days. But have a brilliant rest of your evening. Sleep well if you're here in the UK and you're off to bed. Enjoy the rest of your day if you're outside of the UK, like our US collectors. Some of them have literally just had their breakfast. So enjoy your day, but I will see you back here from 6 p.m. tomorrow to do it all over again. Until then, good night. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine